anything molded with the hands of men. It's only thee that we worship. That is why we have come this very evening on this hallowed platform that you yourself created, to offer you unadulterated praise and to hand over to thee all that we can ever become, because Biafra is yours. This very family of IPOB, you molded yourself, you decreed that IPOB must come, and now that we have come, that we may worship thee, O Elohim, please accept our offering of praise and sacrifice unto your holy name, because there is no other like thee. We will continue to adore thee, we will continue to worship thee, and as I said before, and I will reiterate, as we pray unto thee, that Biafra is your possession, we will sacrifice Biafra unto thee, that you may guide us in all that we do. It's only you that sees the hearts of men. If there is anything that we are hiding, if there is anything that we have concealed from our people, oh Elohim, you will judge us very harshly. But if our hands are clean, our hearts very pure, you will bless IPOB, and you will bless me, and you will bless my family, because it's a promise from you. All our hope and our trust is upon thee. May your name be glorified. May you be exalted. May you, O Elohim, be praised. Now and forevermore we pray. Ise, Ise, Ise.
You're listening to this is Radio Biafra.
Alright, one more time I say welcome to another live broadcast from New York City under the auspices of our mother station, Radio Biafra, London. My name is Mazi Peters. This morning, you know what's going on back in Biafra land. Want to know exactly what is happening there, and that's where I'm going to concentrate this morning. I'm going to open up the line for you, especially when I say I open up the line, I want people to report from Biafra land, tell us the situation, what is there with our people, and what's going on. That's where I'm going to face this morning. The lines are open for you. You can call me, but please, if you are not in Biafra land, there's no need trying to call, because I want information from Biafra land. 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984. 929-406-9953. I repeat, the numbers here are 646-920-4541, 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 845-344-7984. Then we have 929-406-9953. You can also call me on 845-283-9665. If you try the other lines and they don't work, go to that one. That one is going to work definitely. All right, so what I'm going to say is that we're going to sit down here and I'm expecting calls. That doesn't mean we're going to just stay quiet. No, we are going to go to our clips and see a few things to talk about what is going on back there in the zoo. But I want to concentrate on Biafra land, please. The zoo can take care of their problem. We don't have any problem with them. Have no qualms with them. We have nothing to do with your so-called election, or their so-called selection that they are doing, and they call it election. So what we are concentrating on actually is what's going on in Biafra land with our people. Yeah, they might call it being selfish. Yes, we are. We care about us, about ourselves. Yeah, we are Biafrans, and whatever happens there is exactly what we need to talk about this morning. So please call me if you're ready. The lines are open for you, regardless of the music or whatever is on. Anytime you call me, I'll turn it off and then, answer your call, because it's very, very important that we talk about our people this morning. So give me a call. The lines are open for you.
Egwu ikolo ife a bụ egwu ọzọ dị mma. Maka na mgbe anyị na-agba bụ mgbe amụda agbụrụ, ebe onye da-akachi ekwadoro ya, ebe onye ligo kachi emelie ezi oyọlụ ifulu odogwu n'anya jalụ unati ya n'ike. Ifulu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu unati ya n'ike. Nyegwala ibulu oima. Ifulu odogwu n'anya jalụ n'ụwa unati ya n'ike. Anebu olenu, anebu mkpu. Ifugolo kozuna onye gwala ibuluzie elenu. Nsogbu ndị Biafra ka ibulu, onye ndị mmụọ na-agbala ọgụ. Enwe ndị mmụọ ozi na-echekwa banụ, enye ka ijelu bulu n'ike n'ụwa m. Onye gwaziri ibulu ọkwanyibago tụrapụ ihe ekwerozighi n'ụwa m. Onye nyebunye ekwerokwuzi n'ụwa. Ifulu odogwu n'anya ajalụ n'ụwa m. Egwu ikolobịa ka ọ bụ. Adebu nkwu ebu. Mana onye na-amara onye kalili ya n'ụwa bụ onye nwụrụ anwụ. Ọyọ egwu abala eze tibego n'elu. Ife a bụ egwu ikolobịa ima. Egwu na-etili ndị nwanyị. Maka na nwanyị nwe egwu n'enu. Ikenga nna ga-adịlị nna.
All right, like I said before, we are here I'm waiting for calls to come in, because we are, you know what's going on in Biafra land. We want to find out our situation with our people, and I hope they are safe. I hope they are very, very safe, because that's our paramount. But meanwhile, let's make a few announcements here. The IPOB in the United States of America protests against the continuous incarceration of IPOB leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Protests on the 27th and 28th of February 2023 venue starts 16th. Oh boy, somebody's calling me and it's interrupting my reading. All right, let me answer this person and then give him time to call me back. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Caller, good morning. Are you there? Caller, good morning. One more time. Yes.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, good morning. Can you hear me loud and clear?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, and there was a total my veteran, total man there. Our leader still the more one and only Mazi Nnamdi. Oku Kanu. Omeme Sugar Producer. I know you're not in the zoo. We continue to appreciate him and all his lieutenants doing wonderfully well. Men and women of all radicals all over the world. This is your comrade, okay, for the Nuswe from all my province of Biafra land. I say good morning from here and Shabbat Shalom to all of you. Yeah, Mazi, we are coming to repeat the program we made the other day with the president of BMI because that day that program was there was a lot of interruption that day, so we are going to redo it today comprehensively. And I speak our brother, our comrade, a Biafra singer, right, and a composer is here already. Yeah. We have to take off now. Mazi, I hand over to you.
Thank you.
Mazi, right. Over to you.
All right, my brother. Okay, welcome to the program. So go ahead, sir.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, my beloved brother. Okay, foreign. I appreciate you. I appreciate my beloved brother Mazi Ike Peters. My name is Chukwabe Manonso Obiora. I am the chairman of Biafra music industry. Thank you very much.
Welcome to the program.
You're welcome.
So the line's open for you. Actually, tell us your story, and like Okay said, the last time we did it, we had a lot of interruptions. I hope today is going to be better because you never can predict about this network in the zoo. So tell us more. Tell us, add to what you already told us, and honestly, I would suggest you start from the top. Give us more information because there were a lot that we're trying to gather on that day, but unfortunately, like I said before, network messed us up. So you are here now. Please tell us your story, mister. Go ahead, sir.
Right. Thank you very much. Thank you. We are discussing about music and the music industry and our artists before the line has started having issues. And I think we are here to reiterate it again. And in our land, I so much believe that we have great and potential talents. Not just a belief, but a reality anyway. Because anybody that knows Biafran people knows that they are a bunch of talent people. And as I'm talking to you, the contraption which we find ourselves in doesn't give us the opportunity, to showcase that thing that we are born to do. The contraption kills talent. It doesn't make talent. It mars talent. It doesn't produce talent. And that is why we are here.
Okay. Go ahead. I don't want to keep it.
Talent shines for to promote people, to promote those who have great potential, great talents in them. So that is what we're here to do. What we're talking about in the previous broadcast, where we're talking about how to bring our people out and sit them on international stage, how we will make the world to know who they are. Talking about our website and how we'll encourage our people to patronize our artists, the musicians who are making effort to see that music is at the forefront of this very struggle. So that was where the line started having bridges. And now in every struggle, just like I said before, there is an entertainment industry that will stand at the forefront. If you can remember, Mazi, if you can recall, during the Biafran Nigerian War, 1967, within 19 1968, there was a musician that goes on live shows, live program. What is his name again? Somebody please type the name. Let me, because it skipped my memory. This artist, when he sings, he returns back the money, whatever he made, to the struggle. Then to feed the children, the children that has kwashiorkor, Yes, he also contributed. So just one man, and I will never take the effort of that man, though he's no more, but can't take his effort for granted. He is a mentor indeed. He did very well. Something that nobody could do, he did it. Now that shows you what music can do, because he contributed to the well-being of our people in those days. Martin Luther King, during the time they were fighting for the liberation of blacks in America, there was a team that came together. They also, through their talents, music. That is where you have all these rap artists in black Americans that are into rap. Initially it is white, nothing like black rapper. So they now came up with their strategies, and as well, they also contributed. I'm talking about in those days of Martin Luther King. They contributed to the well-being of black people in America. The same thing goes to South Africa. During the time South Africa was having the problem, the issues, and they were struggling during the struggle days. Most of our musicians in Biafra land as well sing to liberate them, and as well funds goes to them too. So that is what music can do in struggle. That is what entertainment in particular, but music in particular can do in the struggle. So now we are talking about how do we organize these very great musicians in staging them on the world program, in the world stage, putting them in the world stage, so that with what they have, they will also speak to the world. Number one is that they will get something from that very stage to the struggle, because that is the number one thing. Then secondly, their message sinks into the conscience of both the indigenes and non-indigenes. Because the reason why I say this is that music is just like water that penetrates everywhere. You may not be watching movie while driving. You know that very well. Mazi, you know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
You can't be watching movie while driving, but you can be playing music. Cool music, not in your head while driving. You may not be able to be watching movie while sleeping, but you'll be playing music, cool song in it too. You will get inspiration. You will see yourself in heaven. I'm telling you the truth.
Yes.
While sleeping, you may not be. There are things you may not do. You may not watch films while doing, but music answer it. All of these things, music cover it. I am struggling to see that person that says that I don't like music at all. I don't play it at all. I'm struggling. So even if it is a dialect that you don't understand, the sounds deep into the person. You see the person going towards that very, agreeing to what the music is saying. So that is why I said that our songs will as well draw in the people that say that what we are doing doesn't concern them. It will bring them closer. And I tell you that once they are close, whether they are saying they don't want what you are doing or they are saying they want it, as long as they are agreeing to the vibe, spiritually you have taken over. Because I understand the principle of the spiritual principle. Somebody will be saying, I don't agree. But before you know it, they are beginning to dance into the tone of what you are singing. My brother, they agree. That is what spirit does. It possesses. It takes position. So that is the part of to illustrate music. And now the discussion which I think we need to put discuss more is about how do we get these our artists on the world stage. I think it's worth discussing.
Yes.
So I will need you. If there is any question you want to ask me about this very world stage, please, you can go ahead so that I will throw more light to it.
Yeah, Mazi, before you come, let me ask you one question. Our brother, good morning. You are hearing me, okay?
Yes, I'm hearing you. Thank you very much.
Okay, I want to ask you something. Those days when we were young, we were hearing about P-Man. And
Yes.
P-Man is made up of Biafran, I think Biafran and all over Nigeria, whatever. Performing music at such a Nigeria, whatever. I think I might be a member of P-Man back then. Is there anywhere this our brothers, is there any is affecting you people in this Biafran struggle? You know what I mean? Like all these big artists from Biafra land. I know most of them, when I like Flavor, Peace, all of them, what other one, Fino. I know there are members of people. Is there anywhere it is affecting the Biafra music industry at all? Are they identifying with you people? Or because of their so-called Nigeria, are they cooperating with you people in any way, shape, or form?
They are not. Yes, they are not cooperating at all. They are not cooperating at all. The only thing you will see, excuse me, the only thing you will see is that whenever the ones, the ones who make money from their songs, their music, they will just put in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in their vibes. And you know that whenever you mention that name, it's just like, yeah,
I
watch it. Yes, it's a label. Thank you very much for that. Yes, it's a label. So when you put it there, so they can just sing whatever they want to sing and just attach in the name and just to. But when you call these people, now come, let us now go on. Let me say, you come and use that very influence that you have. You are a big artist. Use that influence. Then let's go and speak to the world at large. Tell them you are a Biafran. Tell them they are holding that your leader that you're talking about. You will see nobody, absolutely nobody. So they as as P-Man, as people, we are not P-Man. We are not performing Nigerian Musician Association or whatever. That is not what we are. Everybody in P-Man are looking for. Let me Max, just follow this thing that I'm telling you now. Anybody in P-Man is looking for personal interest. Now, we in the industry, we are not looking for personal interest. Reason, I will explain it. Reason is that we can spend thousands and thousands of naira to produce a track and see that this track is very good, up to standard. We will produce it and submit it to BMI and forget about it. Nobody is looking for anything in return, but we know, deep down, we know that it will be nice if we compensate this artist that drops this song and submit to BMI. They are not looking for anything in return, but it will be nice if something goes to them. It will be nice. But the other way around, none of them will do such a thing. Produce songs with, let me say, with 50,000 naira or 70,000 naira, produce a track and give it to us and say we dedicate this to be. It's not. I've not seen such before. So you see that the mindset is different. The mindset is different. So they are looking for their interest, and that is the reason why if you see some of them that do songs that has the name of a leader inside, and you now as a presenter now take that very song to present it in your programs, just give it a month or thereabout, they'll lock up the everything, and everything will just be messed up, honestly. That is why everybody. Thank you. It will be on copyright. It will be on copyright.
I add that because there's a song of Flavor made about 3 minutes. It's not up to 5 minutes. Let me not lie. He mentioned that one that, but upon all the things that's happening, the so-called Biafra artists, those of them that come from East Central state of Nigeria, none of them are these. Now they're supposed to be these songs. We remember when Sonokos was playing those days. When all of them play Mandela. But this is time they are needed. All of them, they don't play it. They have never made any full album. In respect of the what is going on in Biafra land, in respect of the killings, they are not showcasing it. In respect of our leader that is being heard, that the court has been free. All of them, we are singing, people we are singing, release free Mandela, all of them. But it happened to our brothers are killed, like them in the money, all of them. I know I add that question, my brother, go on, okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
All right,
So
let me come into this a little bit because I have an idea of what you guys are talking about. P-Man, I'm a member of P-Man. I've been an old standing member of P-Man. So what actually is going on is that the copyright has absolutely nothing to do with P-Man. Anybody can be a member of P-Man if you want to. And the only thing that it is, P-Man stands for Performing Musicians Association of Nigeria. Performing Musicians Association of Nigeria is that Nigeria that they added there. There was a time somebody wrote to me and he wanted me to form something about music, getting away. He didn't want to become a member of P-Man. He sought my help. He wanted me to join. I said, well, as long as you say anything is of Nigeria, then count me out. And somebody there who wasn't even the one that invited me, because they didn't invite me privately, they invited me on Facebook. So I responded on Facebook too. He said, how can he just sit down there and come and tell us what to do? I said, I'm not coming to tell you what to do. I was on my own. You guys wanted me to join you. And I told you, if anything has to do with Nigeria, count me out. So when you look at these great artists that you're talking about, I don't think P-Man even controls what they do. Where we should concern ourselves is the copyright. Because the only way they can lock you out is if the song is copyrighted and then you infringe into it. So what we need to do actually is BMI has to have copyright to some of their songs. If you can approach them individually, I am sure, believe me, I am 100% sure that they will not object. They can take up the copyright just for your radio. Because if you do a song and you call Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, absolutely you are talking about Radio Biafra using those songs. But Radio Biafra using those songs, already they copyrighted the song. What they are copyrighting is just an album, probably not that particular song. But because it's like when it's in the marketplace, everything in that particular collection is copyrighted. But if the artist can raise that copyright, say, listen, you see this song here, I'm authorizing XYZ to air it on their program. I did one of that and they blocked me out. The guy that sang Ibu Amaka or something like that, LP or LC, I don't know his name very well, but I saw that music and I didn't want to use what they had on Facebook. I downloaded it and I paid for it. I used it on my program and they blocked me. So, well, I am still trying to see if we can get in touch with the artist. But what I'm trying to say as BMI, if you have the performing rights to most of these songs, P-Man or PMAB, Performing Association of Biafra, whatever, just get to the artist, not to the record companies, because the companies are more interested in making their money for themselves. Some of them don't even have copyright to it. They just that the guys put in it on their website and said, okay, you stream my music and everything, and they will grab both the copyright, not even caring, not even paying the artist himself, because I know these things. I know that most of the time they don't really pay the artist. They tell you, oh, we're trying to make them popular. That doesn't put food on anybody's table anyway. If you're popular and you can't even feed your family, it doesn't make any sense. So what I would suggest in this is that you guys should start to get to these people individually, not their record companies, no. Because record companies, they don't care. They just sit down there, all they want to do is how much they're going to make. But if you're able to get to the artist directly, they can't bring a song and let us popularize a song and then they block us. It doesn't work like that. I have a case in point. Somebody told me about Mr. Pro or whatever. Mr. Pro, when we started Radio Biafra, he was always on the net. Eventually, I don't know how, whether he copyrighted before or after, whatever. But what I'm trying to say is that before, you guys will try to get in touch with them, but I have already made it my own policy that if you send me any song, you have to send me a letter, a signed document from you that this music can be aired on Radio Biafra. Otherwise, you're wasting your time. Don't send it to me because I'm not going to use it. Because that's the way it has gone on. So the big musicians, the big artists, they are not bigger than the organization. Somebody, you spoke about somebody during the war that was playing music and giving them money. When we started the war, Cardinal Rex Jim Lawson was the first person that did Biafra, Bona, Teo, or whatever. And it went viral. Eventually moved over to the Nigerian side. Celeste Oku was there. Osita Osarabe was not playing music during the war. He was, at least I remember when he was conscripted into the army. I was the one that helped him out. So, Celeste Oku, there were other groups, other little groups like funkies and, pop groups. I was in the army, but I was paying attention to what they were doing because most of the time they come to the war front to entertain us, So what I'm trying to do in a nutshell, let me not deviate too much, is that you guys, BMI, get in touch with these people individually. Because if they do a song and they put our leader's name there, the song is going to sell. What do we gain from it? In fact, I think we have to copyright our leader's name too. So they can't use
Exactly.
it. Yeah. So
Exactly.
copyright his name. And if I'm authorized to do that by DOS, I think I can do that. I can do it just simple as ABC. Copyright his name.
Okay.
So when they use his name, they have to pay for it. That's the only way out. Since we cannot use the music that they use his name on, so them using their name to have to pay us to do that. All right?
Yeah, Mazi, we're gonna do that because it will fetch us money too to help us. We have to do it. We'll discuss on that later. It's very important. What you just said in this rapture media, we've had a lot of problems. You can see sometimes we control people because of the music they play. Many times they are blocked. Even if I know what it took me before almost 2 weeks before we get to the rapture media. So when we are shouting copyright, people don't know what we are going to in this struggle. If you play them, we are blocked. And they close outside of about 1,000 followers, 100 followers. It's not easy. It's okay. Go on, my brother. Tell us what you are going through, the difficulties you are having as a group and both individual, everything. If you are performing, one of you are performing, go do shows in so-called Rwanda, Nigeria, and Biafra. All those, these are what they want to know. And the way you are having issues. Biafrans all over the world, yeah? You are coming, you are brothers, you are listening, all over the world are listening.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. I know with what our brother said, Mazi, like Peter's, I get you very, very well because performing artist of the zoo is just an umbrella that is holding a particular group of musicians, and they also have law that governs them there. Understand? So that is the reason why I said what I said initially, that those there are many of them. I know most of them, not that I don't know. There are people that will approach, why not open this song as, because you sing it for the kind of, let me say, you made the song for Biafrans, and if Biafrans want to make use of it, maybe on live stream, it will be locked up. Why not open it so that they will also make it, so that it will also make the music go more viral?
That's right.
Why not open? They will say no, that they have been suffering for long. Let it remain there so that if anybody wants to let them, make money from it. That is the mindset. Because somebody that is putting money is good. Money is very lovely, and it's good for us to have returns. So whenever we produce songs, it is very, very nice and it's expected. But there is something that I call sacrifice first. I do secular songs. I do normal song outside freedom songs. But there is what I normally say to our artists. There are some songs that you do. These are freedoms, not freedom songs, kind of a secular song. These songs you are free on giving to any platform you want. The BMI platform is also open for such a song if you want to put it there, though we are still working for monetization. That is why I will speak in that aspect shortly. So we are working towards that, to see that the platforms are monetized so that royalties will be given to these artists also. So when normal songs are being made, let me say social songs, you can submit to any place you want to submit. That is normal. But when you make a freedom song, for it to be at a safer side I mean is, if you want our radios to stream your songs, if you want Biafran bloggers to also stream your songs, if you want your songs to be on our platform, because there are so many of them that will want, please post it on your Facebook page, please post it on your Instagram, thereabout, post it on your YouTube. You may not put in the website because we know that website is bigger. Please just put there, put here. But putting in all those platforms as well is putting those platforms at risk, because if you put it there, they will block it. Some of them will also apply for strike. They will put it on strike. You will see your page they are having multiple strikes. So with that, it is not allowed at all. If we don't own license to that song, we won't put it there. It will remain there. So now, some of them, when you approach them, I'm talking in respect of what Ike Peters said. When you approach them, we do, and I guess to a time I said I will not approach anybody again. The executive members, BMI, you don't approach anybody again. Anyone that is in need of our service should come and sign the document that this song is handed over to BMI. And that is how we go about it. We don't approach anybody. We have artists, we have musicians that will make things happen. So with that, we stop approaching them. We start talking, because what they have in mind, I still maintain it, is to make, it's not for sacrifice. They didn't do this one for sacrifice. They also did it for monetary side, which I am not condemning somebody that is making, if you want to make it as money, if you want to make money from it, monetary aspect, just go ahead, do it, but don't bring to us, because it will still affect the channels. We don't need it for now. So now, in BMI, we are still fighting and struggling to seeing that these platforms are monetizing, so as to give royalties to whomsoever, as in honor is given to whom honor is due, you know, or am I correct in that one, or do I say okay, I think let me use the scriptures that says do not cover the mouth of the horse that walk in the corn yard, or vineyard, or thereabout. So you don't tie, you don't muzzle the mouth. Every laborer are entitled of their wages, which is fine, but we need to work, we need to labor first before the wages comes. So that is what we are into now, and I am appealing, I am calling on all Biafrans all over the world, please, let's make this effort success, because our musicians, they deserve better life. They deserve more better life than any musician you're talking about in the world, because they have sacrificed. These people are the people that are giving their resources, they're giving their time, they're giving their resources to seeing that this very effort of, you know, making vibes. When you want to make a presentation, you need a music. When you want to act movie, you need a music. When you want, almost everything in this world needs music. And these people have given in their time, because those people in the other side, they are afraid. Sometimes they will say, I can't come out to, if I come out, that the government may. And I said to them, you are making music. This is music, for crying out loud. There is no law that says that when you mention Biafra in your song and you'll be apprehended or whatever. So they are afraid. That is number one. Secondly, they will not give details. That's what we are talking about now, giving details in your song, because just to come and just mention our name, just or our leader's name, or Biafran as a name, just to, you know, draw attention is not enough. There is something we call details, detailing one after the other in your vibe, so that whoever is listening, they will understand what these people are passing through. For instance, there is a song, this is my song that is singing, that says, we have sworn, no going back, Biafra is all we want. I gave details of what happened even before the invasion of our land. I gave details. I gave the reason why we are going back. People also, to open the eyes of people, both in our culture, in our tradition, to see the good part of our culture, the better part of our tradition, that they shouldn't label it, that is kind of idol worshiping people, that kind of a thing, No, that is not what or who we are. We are very lovely people before these people came into our land, to invade and to put in some things, let me say religion or whatever, which we are not dabbling into now. So there is something we call giving details about songs. You give details about your songs. You let people know what you are passing through. That one is aside, not just to, put a name that will make you sell. That one is aside. So now I am appealing to all Biafrans all over the world. I am asking everybody, we want to come to the world stage. And coming to the world stage it's not a thing of it's not a thing that you can just go in like that. Funds are required. Funds are required. We need to be monetizing our platforms, to be giving royalties to artists. When an artist submits a song and royalty comes back, of course, I think so. When they see that their songs are being they are getting something out of that song, you will see more better songs coming in. Now, what are the ways for us to achieve all this? Not only giving in money, that is what we call giving in your time and your support. What kind of support? Now, we have a platform, we have a website. Our website also still needs funds to be maintaining. It's a very big platform. It needs funds. As we are talking to you now, we are as well looking at $500 as for a renewal. There are some things we are renewing and we are upgrading some things in the site. $500. So to renew it, because if you click into the site now, it will not open. Just like I told you last week, it will not open. So it needs some certain upgrade in the site. So we are working on it. These are funds. Funds are going. Who are the people giving in this fund? It is from the struggle of the artists as well, because there is no government anywhere giving this the fund. There is nobody contributing. It is the artists that are still struggling to get these things done. But we have Biafrans. We have our people. So what I'm talking about in essence is when these platforms are being set in place, you can still go there, stream the songs of these people. Stream their songs, buy their songs from that website instead of going to other sites. There are so many of them. I don't want to begin to mention them in this platform. There are so many other sites where songs are being sold. As I'm talking to you, it is hard. You can't get song on free now, unless you stream it. You can't just go and download song free now. It is very difficult. So instead of you going to other platforms to download song and pay them there,
All right. Okay, go ahead. You're back.
I think his network.
Go ahead. Just go back. It's okay now.
Programs that we are supposed to organize from this very industry. So these are what I am appealing to our people to, help the musicians. They really need your help in terms of coming in, getting their songs from our sites, making that site a very busy place. It will be very, very appreciated. We will appreciate it very well. So these are the area I want to speak in. Thank you very much. Please, there's another thing.
What's the site number? www.what?
BiafraMusicIndustry.com.
Okay. All right. We'll try to talk about it so much so people can go to that site. And,
yeah, it's very important.
Yes. Like I said before, in terms of copyright. We're going to see what we're going to do about it, because our leader's name is now a marketable commodity, and we can actually copyright his name, copyright Biafra too, because if you are going to sing a song and they use these names because you want your songs to sell, and we cannot have a piece of the pie here in Radio Biafra. Because even playing it here on radio is like giving you publicity in a way. And then we are blocked out of our programs because we add. If you are afraid of, if you're making it for monetary, that's okay. Like I said before, there's nothing wrong with somebody looking for money, but don't be selfish about it. I was in the industry. I was there. I am still there. When I say was, is that I'm not very active in it now. So I know what goes on. I know what it means for you to go at the time that you were doing a recording, to go to a radio station to have them to play your songs. You basically have to pay them. Though it's illegal, but hey, who does something legal? It's all over the world. It's law bidding, and then they popularize it. They make it good for you. So even though, like I said, what makes it illegal is probably if you work in there commercially and you want to do commercial, then you have to pay them. So, but the artists, the broadcasters, sometimes they have the access of having these songs and they slot them in. They are doing you a favor. The only time they probably you start making noise is when you've already blown out, and you can go to them. Then now they'll beg you. Because I remember those days going there to beg them to play my music. But when the music became viral, they're now coming to beg you to come and have an interview with them. So what we are going to do is that we're going to know what copyright is, what we have to copyright, so that they don't use it. If they use it, if they want to use it, they can use it, but they have to tell us first. They have to get permission from us,
exactly,
financially or whatever. All right. So nice talking to you. We are learning. We are in the process of building a new nation. So it's not going to be that easy.
Absolutely.
But one thing we know is that at the end of the tunnel there's light, and we're going to have to enjoy that light.
Yes.
Thank you so very much for showing up on the program today again. And okay, is there any other thing that you want to add to this before we call it off?
Well, just a quick one. Mazi Chukwu Abiyama. Sometime last time we held a meeting with our deputy HOD, and the leadership is away, and there are plans, like I've told you. It's not everything we saw on the air. But as soon as possible, continue to gather your people together. We continue to gather the real people that are already singing for Biafra. Not people that are one leg is in Nigeria, their one leg is in politics, their one leg is in Biafra. I can have a good account and say, well, everything is in order. And what you are saying is right, because I feel as a body will be making their own money too. You understand?
Yes.
So everything is okay. Just continue fighting. Continue to now passing his own life. Possible, all of you will laugh. You will laugh, that's okay. The same you can. The same time next we start again. Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, thank you very much. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. The lines are still open for you, especially those of you in Biafra land. I want to know what's up there, what's going on. We're in the dark, in the blind here. So tell us, how is the life there in Biafra land? I hope everything is okay. Today that the zoo is doing their selection. So their selection, we don't want it to affect us in Biafra land. What we said to you from the beginning is you are free to do whatever you want to do. Anything your conscience tells you is right, do it. But it doesn't stop our quest. Our quest is for our freedom. Freedom is our goal. We have already asked for it. We've made it very clear that the only how would I put it? The only election that we want is referendum. Give us referendum and all will be well. There's no gainsaying, no doubt about it. We are going to have our referendum, whether they like it or they don't like it, because that's all we've been asking, and there's no other way we can ask for it. Anybody who goes out there to commit crime in the name of IPOB, well, whatever happens to that person, you bear the consequences. It has nothing to do with us. We'll not send them. Our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the people working for him now that he's incarcerated, the DOS, Chikeduzium is their head. So whether you want it or not, you like it or you don't like it, that's the way it is. We are not going to change from the policy of the structure that our leader left behind until we hear from him and he tells us, no, this has changed, this is what you're going to do. Then we'll take it. Whatever he tells us goes. But for now, what we are saying and what we have been asking for is nothing but a referendum. Referendum to decide, first of all, that thing called Nigeria, whether it's still gonna exist. But we are watching, are very, very much awake. And like I said before, there is nothing anybody can do to stop what we are doing. All we are asking for is nothing more than referendum. Give us a choice. Give us the light to do what we have to do. All right, the lines are still open for you. 646-920-4541. 845-344-7984. 929-406-9953. Call us.
Okay, Mr. The Success. On the microphone. You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. All we need is the referendum. 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 All we need is a referendum. Tell me what to do, tell me what you do, tell me what you see, tell me what you see, tell me what you know. All we talking about the referendum. Oh, you see, I never go for long. We never become a slave for long. Back in the days, you know what's up. But because of who you the focus to come out. I remember when my father they tell me about the war. Then spend so much money just to create. Success in mama, typically go man. You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. All we need is the referendum. 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 You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. To fuck it up, my eye, oh, rescue your children. You want it back on itself, make we don't make all these politicians so. No, my never just come around, no promises, never not act to. No go see anything after the election. No election in Biafra land. We go sit at home, daddy. Make you no forget John. Is the princess success you? I got one on your son. Nnamdi Kanu, Chukuga goes you ringing. Your Friday motherland, Chukuga goes you ringing. You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. All we need is the referendum. All we need is the referendum. All we need is the referendum. All we need is the referendum.
Say now we no man they kill man all the time. Now our government they kill us. Meanwhile now them supposed protect us. Yeah. When I sang jaga jaga, Obasanjo say my papa jaga jaga. In say una mama yama yama. Presently everything kata kata. Obasanjo self no say jaga jaga. Obasanjo now the chief campaigner. He dey write plenty letter to the Jaga Jaga Master Buhari. No money, no fuel, no light, no peace, no unity. We no get security. Oh God, we just dey go in a cycle. We no get direction. Nothing seems to be working. Jaga Jaga, Jaga Jaga. Oko Aisha Yama Yama, Yama Yama. Everything scatter, 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 scatter. Poor man they suffer, 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 suffer. Everything wayo, 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 wayo. This government wuru, wuru. Pusa, pusa, gunshot in the air. Gunshot in the air. Gunshot in the air. Gunshot in the air. Pusa, pusa, gunshot in the air. Insecurity no concern now. If una feel free, una terrorists. It's time to free Nnamdi Kanu. Make una no poison Nnamdi. This government na big fraud. We dey use naira to buy naira. Dollar now na 700 naira. Naija we dey produce crude oil. Meanwhile we dey queue for stations. Market women dey complain. Customers sef dey lament. Muhammadu Buhari dey enjoy. Nigerians dey suffer. We first Amo, senior advocate of nonsense, aka Mr. Cash Davis. Ngoto Majeku Jeku Bon. Naija, it's time for you to wake up. Vote wisely, no go make bad choice. Shine your eye, shine your eye. Jaga Jaga, Jaga Jaga. Oko Aisha Yama Yama, Yama Yama. Everything scatter, 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 scatter. Poor man they suffer, 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 suffer. Everything wayo, 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 wayo. This government wuru, wuru. Pusa, pusa, gunshot in the air. Gently, don't be scared.
All right, Abdullah Karim. it's a great guy. All right, this morning we're still taking calls at 646. I want to know what's going on in Biafra land. Why is nobody calling me from there? Are you guys sitting? What are you doing, guys? 646-920-4541-845-344-7984-929406993. I know I can see calls are trying to come in, but I want call from Biafra land. If I see 718, I know it's Brooklyn. So I don't want any call from Brooklyn for now. Let's give the zoo. I mean, the zoo and the Biafra land. Give them time to make these calls because they are the ones that really have first class information, first class news. Not be they tell me. Because when you're in Brooklyn, well, maybe somebody called you from there and telling you what is going on. No, we don't want that. We want eyewitness. We have an eyewitness news nobody. So when you are there and you call us, what you're going to be telling us is exactly what is going on where you are and your location. So we're still here. I'm not going to really do anything outside that, but whatever I have here that for you to actually follow up, listen to a few informations here and there, and then if somebody from the zoo or from Biafra land calls, we will wait and take the information and then continue from there. Like I said before, we are going to have a rally that is being prepared now. It's going to be at Washington, D.C. on the 27th and the 28th of this month. Hopefully, by His grace, I'll be there. I'll try to broadcast live from there to be able to get to the world and tell them what we are doing. The rally is going to has to do with the release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whom they have incarcerated. And the world have already told them to let him go, but they will not want to let him go because they think they are John Wayne. They want to play the bad guys. But you know something? The world is watching. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi I. Peters, our veteran. Good afternoon from here.
Welcome to the program.
I'm calling from Western land of Biafra.
Yes.
My name remains Mazi Ejike Gabriel.
Yes.
Mazi, let me appreciate and thank you Biama. Before we continue, the God of our land, the God of our ancestors, the God of the truth, the God of honesty, the God of peace, the God of trust, the God of sacrifice, the God of wisdom, the God of peace, the God of freedom, Chukwu Okuke Abiama. Onyana Pisaranye. We thank you, we give you glory, we honor your name. We glorify your name Chukwuka Abiyama. Guide our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, protect him, save him from the hand of evil people. Give him more strength, more knowledge, more wisdom. Give him long life and prosperity. Bless our leaders, DOS, all our radio presenters, all the true Biafrans, especially our mothers, Chukwuka Abiyama. Protect them and be with them. Guide them in the name of Chukwuka Abiyama. He said, Mazi, you said the reporting from Biafra land.
Yes.
There is nothing we can report from zoo. As usual now, how they normally select their things. Everywhere is calm. Especially in the area I am now, everywhere is calm. Some people who want to participate, who want to vote, is already gone out to vote. No machine is running about, no motor. Assuming you vote, you get your PVC from far away, like let's say 10 miles away from where you are living. How can you reach that place? There's no one you can reach that place because no Okada, nothing. Zoo is the zoo. What they are doing is what they know best. After all, they will select what they want. Any person they want. The people that will do the will of British. That is what they will do. All these things they are talking about, people who will come and feast the zoo. We know this thing is just to make sure they are destroying what we are doing. We know all these things. All these people that are jumping up and down, telling you, obey this one, we know their aims. If you go deep inside their hearts, what they want is it this IBOB who are disturbing them? They want to use this OB to destroy what they are doing. But they don't know that Chukwuka Abiyama know the heart of man. Know what you are doing is not out of hatred to anybody. What we are doing is not hatred to anybody. If you want to feed the zoo, that is fine for you. But we, as a Biafran, we say we are not Nigeria and we can never be. One thing I want to tell all the Biafran, not the zoo people, is this. You know the fate of our leader. You know why our leader is in there. Look at it. The only man who come out and say the truth and stand on the truth. They are promising him heaven and earth. He said no. They are forcing him to join them to do the same evil things. He said no. They are gang up and lock him, thinking that it will be better for them. It can never be better until they do the needful. What we ask them is, release our leader as your own court, your own law said, discharged and acquitted. Some group of people gang up and holding him down against the law of the zoo. Look at where they have failed themselves. But we are here looking until they do the needful. If not, Nigeria, the zoo will continue like that. Girlfriend, ask yourself, what is the interest of the whole world gathering in the zoo because of election? But they are killing in Biafra and killing all over the country. Nobody is saying anything. But you reach where their interest is. Everybody wanted to monitor, wanted to feast, wanted to make sure that they are sustaining the zoo. Ask yourself, what is the interest of all this in the whole world? About Nigeria must be one. Why? How can you force us to be one? Why? You know that the mindset of Fulani is different. The mindset of Yoruba is different. The mindset of Biafrans is different. They can never stay together. For killing us all over the place, for you to hold Nigeria, you are here now telling us election. But Nnamdi Kanu, who said he never committed any crime, no by law, they are holding him against the law of the world. And nobody is saying anything. Nobody is saying anything. I thank all the Biafrans who are abroad doing the needful, doing the protest again, because Zoo is celebrating that those who are making noise in their blood, they don't forget about the protest now. Everybody don't less. They are okay now. But now God knows that there is time for everything. Now our people starting demanding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be free. And the two, he must be free. A prisoner of conscience. So Mazi, in Biafra land, nothing is moving on. Everywhere is quiet. Some of good people is in their own house. Yes, nobody will go anywhere, but we will stay and wait until that we announce it. Because if you go out now, police, Ashabab may even kill you there. Yes. Waste your life. Nobody will answer question about your own life. So, Biafrans, continue doing the needful, support ESN, walk the line of our leaders, DOS, and make sure you know why our leader is in there. He's in there because of our freedom. He's in there because he don't want to continue with evil that's moving on in Nigeria. If you are happy the way Nigeria is, the way Nigeria is treating us, so down less for you. But we, Biafrans, we said no to Nigeria, and Nigeria can force us to live with them anymore. We already know who we are, and we want to take our destiny by ourselves, not human being will tell us how our destiny will be doing. Our destiny must be taken, was decided by ourselves, not to evil politicians in our land, not to Fulani Caliphate, not evil British. We are Biafran. Thank you, Mazi. May Elohim bless all the Biafran. As you are doing the good work, stay away from evil. Stay away from evil. Do the will of Chukwu Kabiam, and we shall be free in the name of Chukwu Kabiam. Thank you very much, sir.
There we go. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you very much. I'm still going to announce about the protest that is going on in Washington, D.C. by the United States of America. We're having a protest against the continuous incarceration of our IPOB leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The protest is on the 27th and 28th of February. In two days from now, it's going to be on. And the venue is at 16th and K Street. The time is 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. on the 27th and the 28th. Do not forget those dates. And those of you who are coming out of the state or out of state or not living in Washington, and you want to book a hotel where you're going to stay, there is reservation. You can make your reservation at Days Inn Hotel by Wickham. The telephone number there, the hotel. Please take it down. Get your pen and paper. Write it down. The number is 202-244-5600. 5600. I repeat, the number is 202-244-5600. There's a group rate has been arranged, so you can bring down the money down. It's $77.35 per night. That's not much. Then group name that you're going to use in booking your hotel, just say IPOB 2023. The itinerary is 5136B, like in Bernard, 362 948 280. I repeat, the group itinerary is number 5136B, like in Bernard, then hyphen or slash, okay, let's use the word slash, 362 slash 948 slash 280. The group name and itinerary during reservation for the rate to apply. You have to use it. These are two numbers that are very important. The group name IPOB 2023. The group itinerary is number 5136B-362-948-280. You have to use it for you to get the rate for the group. So for the group to apply, you have to use that. Please make sure that you call and make your reservations as soon as possible. It is coming up on Monday and Tuesday, 27th and 28th of February. That's when it's going to hold. For those of us in New York, and those of us in other states that are moving to Washington, D.C., Even from Canada, the Canadians are invited also to come into this. Let's go there and talk about our leader because he's illegally incarcerated. We have been crying and nobody's want to help us, so we want to make our quest known. That's why we are going out there for this protest, so that the world will not say we kept quiet. We are not keeping quiet. Please make sure that you do your reservation as soon as you can. Let me read the hotel reservation one more time. The number in the hotel especially is very important. It's 202 244 5600. 202 244 5600. The rate is $77.35 per night. The group name is IPOB 2023. IPOB 2023 is a group name. The group itinerary number 5136. B like in Bernard. 362 948 280. For you to get this rate, you have to make sure that you give them these numbers, the group name and the group itinerary. The group name is IPOB 2023. The itinerary is 5136. B like in Bernard. 362 948 280. Hopefully, I'll be there trying to, by His grace, we shall be there to do live broadcasts from there. So please make sure that you're booking. This is for New York or for the United States, actually. So these numbers are for those outside the United States that can call. The line is now open generally for everybody to make a call, not just those in Biafra land. I was given Biafra land some time to call, but one person I've called, that's great. So now the line is open for just every one of us. Make your calls, call in, and we're here, ready to take your call. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. I have a call coming in. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Caller, good morning. Your line is still open. All right, maybe you're having issues there. I can see your line is open, but you're not talking. Whatever is the reason that you're not talking, it's okay. So call us whenever you are ready. The line will still remain open for you. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. Call us.
Radio Biafra,
All right, I have a call coming in. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Caller, good morning. What's wrong with your line? You're not talking? All right, give us a call. The line is still very, very open for you. And anytime you're ready to call us. This is Radio Biafra USA 2.
This is 4 years. They've been paying all the EOs from the council. That's nothing you will do now. That you will not work with them. All we'll do, let's crack 2-3 of them. Let's shoot them. In my channel, we will shoot 2-3 EO. That's the one.
Everybody's confused in this zoo. I'm telling you the truth. I've never seen anything like this before. They're fighting themselves. Even the politicians, they're fighting their own party. All right, let's read this news that just come in. It's a breaking. Thug attempted to snatch ballot box, killed during election at the Kina local government in Kogi State. A thug was killed while others sustained injuries when they encountered a few men of the Nigerian army. A ballot box snatcher gunned down in Aigba. Live pictures coming from Aigba Kogi local government. He is known as Ojochemeni Akayoba. He just finished NYSC service a few weeks ago. Oh my goodness. All right, the Nigerian election, that's the report that's coming in. That's just coming, dropped in right now. You can see the body of the person is lying there, and we are reporting. As soon as you get anything that is happening around the zoo, please send it across to Radio Biafra, and we'll look at it, and we're talking about I report, eyewitness, not just somebody who says somebody told me. If you want to send it with a picture, especially, then that means you are there to have taken the photograph. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still here. Give us a call. All right, caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Good morning, I Peters.
Good morning. Welcome to the program.
Thank you very much. Yeah, my name is Manuel. I'm speaking from my location. I greet you once again this morning for your today topic. Today is 25th of February 2023. Nigeria are today renewing their slave country called Nigeria. They are now renew another 4 years as a slave in the hand of British and the white people. It is not a nation, it's just to renew slavery. My happiness is that our leader have exposed Nigeria. Radio Biafra has exposed Nigeria to the highest place that the whole world have known Nigeria as a terrorist country. No matter they cannot say it, but they know
because of the money they are looting from Nigeria. They are covering everything. But I hope a time will come, they will cover it no more. Nigeria started the nation 1958. From 1958 till today, how many years? Nigeria cannot boast for one thing except criminality in high level, except corruption in high level. Nigeria is a country that people are killing and their organ are harvesting and shipping abroad, which God has opened one of the container in China last year to show the whole world what Nigeria means. That Nigeria is a place that devil have their headquarters. A place a human being are killing as chicken. Their organ will harvested and will ship abroad, supervising by British government and Fulanis in Nigeria. British is agent of Satan on earth. British have vowed and their group. Today, they are working hand in hand with the American government to destroy Nigeria. It is very clear that the whole world must understand what is going on in Nigeria. That British is involved. America is also involved. The European Union is also involved. But I hope that God, one with God, is majority. At the end, God will shame all of them, one after the other. Nigeria is a shameless country. Nigeria is training criminals to destroy the whole world. It is very clear that anybody that calls himself a Nigeria is a criminal, from number 1 to Z. Nnamdi Kanu must release. The man come to save Nigeria, to save African countries. But the evil men and women is fighting to make sure that place remain in darkness. But at the end, they will surrender. We punish them one after the other. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. All right.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. All right. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still taking calls at 646-920-4541, 845-283-9665. You can also call me at 283-9665. Yes. And 929-406-9953. Call us. The line is still coming on. Still open for you. I have a call coming in on WhatsApp. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Oh, well, sorry, the line just got cut off. All right, we're still here taking more calls. Calls are coming in and we'll take them, but I'm still very much curious about what is going on in the zoo at this time. I'm happy anyway that Biafra land, according to my brother, is very quiet. That's what we want to hear before they finish their selection, so that we know what they are doing is shambles selection, and we are used to it. Those of us, somebody called me from Germany yesterday, from Brussels actually, and a friend of mine who was in the army with me too during the Biafran days, the first Civil War, and he's trying to find out who is this person called, according to him, Simon Ekpa. Well, I told him plainly, I said, I don't know this guy, I don't know who he is, to be honest. He's not a member of my Biafra. And he said, but that's what they told me. I said, yeah, whoever told you that is very correct. It's nothing, it's not one of us. He's doing his thing the way he understands it. So whatever it takes, don't blame it on us. Caller, good morning. I have a call coming in. Let me take this one. Caller, tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Good afternoon, now veteran Mazi Peters. My name is Ifan Chukwumadabuchi. Thank you, my brother. And I'm calling you from the Netherlands. And they want them. You know, our veteran, our elder, you know, Mazi Chukwu, who just called.
Yes.
He touched something on that I said I will let our people know. Of course, many of us know it already, but we just have to be touching until we are free. Because this concerns the propensity of Europe and America and their dogged determination to maintain Nigeria regardless of how evil and how retrogressive it is. You know, in Europe you have nation states. Just like our leader said that Biafra would be like a confederal state. But in Europe they have nation state, meaning that Ariwa is for Hausa. Anybody who comes there is a visitor or a migrant. Yoruba is for Oduduwa is for Yoruba. I'm just giving an example for as it is in Europe. For instance, French are French people. There's no dilution, no combination, nothing. The same as in English. England is for the English. The same as is in Belgium. Okay, Belgium have 3 nationalities. That is the French, German, and the part of the Netherlands that is in Belgium. But what I'm saying, why do you have nation states in Europe? When you have nation states, you have the same shared value system. So nobody will be suspicious, eternal suspicious of the other. Nobody will be trying to just do it for my tribe as it is obtainable in Nigeria. Now, the question is, why don't Europe and America solve the quagmire, the damnation that is called Nigeria, by separating these warring entities? Because we were entity before the intrusion of the Britain. We were in the east, Yorubas were in the west, and the north are in the north. You brought us together, but with your own knowledge and science and intelligence agencies and all foreign office, everything, you know that this thing is working. I mean, it's not working. It is working against the people, it's killing the people, but still you maintain with all barefaced lies trying to maintain it. Now, this is the reason. I'll tell you why they want to do it. Because when we are saying it, it is like we are pointing this out so that our people will know that our operation and our operation is wholesomely premeditated. They planned it and they're executing it, and they have gotten us where they want us, except that by the grace and mercy of Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader and prophet, came when he came, cried when he cried, and a lot of our people listened. That's why we are spoiling their game, the game of the neo-colonialists and their house niggers, the Fulanis. Now listen to this, my people. This I'm trying to say to you is said by Jacques Chirac. He rose from all level of political position in France to the highest position. He was mayor of Paris, he became prime minister, and then later he became president of France. So he is in the know of what is happening. Now listen to what he said. He said, we bled Africa for 4.5 centuries. That is 450 years. Just say 500 years. We bled Africa for 4.5 centuries. We looted their raw materials. Then we told lies that the Africans are good for nothing. In the name of religion, listen to this. In the name of religion, we destroyed their culture, and after being made rich at their expense, we now steal their brains through miseducation. Are you getting it?
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
We now steal their brains through miseducation and propaganda to prevent them from enacting black retribution against us. This is said by Jacques René Chirac, former president of France. So I said this, I read this out. I'm not saying it, I'm just reading it it's a historical fact. And he said it. This man is also a man who said that, truth be told, that if the money that is coming from French Africa is money is coming to the West in general, if you want to put it like that, if the money that is coming from Africa stops coming, that France will revert to third world country. That's what he said. So what I'm telling my people is that they know why they are fighting tooth and nail shamelessly. Every one of them, like a maggot in a rotten meat, are rigmaroling in Nigeria now, try to maintain their selection. We don't care. What we want is referendum for Biafra exit from the damnation called Nigeria.
Yes.
God bless Biafra. Thank you, my brother.
God bless you too. All right. Thank you so much. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. I will take a very, 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 very short break and I'll be right back with you. Stay tuned. Don't go away.
Oh, nana, land of the righteous, land of my originality. Land of the rising sun, Biafra, land of the rising sun, Biafra, my home, my fatherland. Land of the rising sun, Biafra, my home, my fatherland. We are children of the Most High, born by the name of God, the Creator. Was made from the east, south, and the middle. Great Biafran people. We take it into idol worshiping, and we lost the face of our God. And as we wallowed in idol worshiping, the British entered in. Trading on the night, exploiting your people, trading by barter. You give me palm oil and take soup to them entertain. I brought in civilization, brought in your religion, and told us what America, and we embraced it. I never knew them got Nigeria motion. Religious treated us amongst our brethren with denomination. Tear us apart. Building churches, schools and hospitals. We never knew we had to pay this much to be your place forever. Oh, Nana, so we fought so hard against them systems, fighting against them schism. We fought so hard against them systems, fighting against them schism. But our lives have gone poor. Out of every spot we left our America. Now is the time to be restored. Great Biafra be restored. I want freedom for my people. Freedom for Biafra. Biafra, land of the rising sun. Biafra, my home, my father. The descendants of Abraham
them to tell them they want an independent Biafra. Because they're fighting for their freedom. So we owe everything to Chukwuka who asked us to come. Not by our own might nor power nor will, but by the grace of the Most High.
Back in 1940, amalgamation, colonial master, criminal master, mercenary soldier, named Frederick Lugar, brought together all them captives, including Jah people, them Yorubas and them Ariwas, and so many other people called us Nigeria, Niger area. Oh Nigeria, people with different religion, different beliefs, yeah, different in culture and tradition, different language, different in everything, overstanding on the reason for us to coexist together. In the plant of confusion, describe bitter soil and the water that can never mix. Planted the cabals, them representatives here in Nigeria, looting up our treasures, colonial external marginalization of the Biafrans. Now is the time for manifestation. Now is the time to be restored. Great Biafra be restored. I want freedom for my people. Freedom for Biafra. Biafra. Let up the rising sun. My home, my fatherland, my fatherland. Land of the rising sun. My home, my fatherland, my originality. Sweet home, my fatherland. I believe in Biafra. I love the rising. Yes, there was a country before the Biafra. Yeah, my home, my fatherland. Yes, it's a reality.
All right, so I'm back again on Sit. Good morning, good afternoon, welcome to back. Like me, I think maybe just went out to pay the rent. And this is Radio Biafra. We are here. I said this morning, all I'm doing is sitting down and waiting for reports on what's going on in Biafra land and all over the world. If you have anything to tell me, please come on. But I still have to remind you that it's on Monday and Tuesday, 27th, 28th, the United States of America, we're having a very special rally coming up in Washington, D.C. about the release and incarceration of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is currently a prisoner of conscience. He's been locked up for doing nothing, and the highest court in the land says, let this man go. But the terrorist government of Nigeria, they will not. They don't obey the law. They have no, for them, law is not made for, actually law is made for humans, but they are animals. And caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, my dear brother Peters, good afternoon.
Yeah.
Thank you for your good work. Mazi, I will not take your time. I just sent some clip to you that you will see how they are denying our people in Lagos not to vote.
Yes.
Please, if you have time, please send it to please let our people hear it. Okay. We always say the doors are wise. DOS, they are wise. Let them see reason why they should follow DOS. Mazi, thank you for having me. Thank you for your good job. God bless you.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I think I even saw that clip now because I saw it a few minutes ago, and I don't know what happened to it. Disappeared. But I'm gonna really find it no matter what. Yes, they are stopping our people. And in fact, what surprised me is that the name of the person sounds like a Biafran, Oluoma, MC Oluoma. They say this is his group. They caught on video telling them to vote for APC. That is yes, amazing. Look, the point is I can't wait. By this time next week, we shall know what is going on. Because for us, what they are doing is Nigeria is election. We are used to it. We know it. That's nothing good. Nothing good is going to come out of it. Here is a man. Let me see. I think I found it. He's telling people not to vote or vote for a person.
Any evil way they form very well. Where they born,
Any Igbo where they born well may come. But the point is that the man, they said MC Olu. Is it a Biafran name? MC Oluoma boys caught on camera, threatening Igbo never to vote for any other party than APC. Yeah. You can see him here, that's what he's doing.
As people time again, any evil way they form very well. Where they born, where they born, make it comfortable.
And there's a soldier standing there beside him and is saying that. And nobody's reprimanding him. Any Igbo when they born well will make it just has to vote for APC, happy. Make it come vote for the other party. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi,
welcome to the program.
Thank you. Mazi, that guy is it's not an Igbo guy, he's a pure Aburo guy. That's the guy Nnamdi is using to assassinate his political opponent. It's called MC Oluomo. It's not an Igbo guy. Thank you very much. That's what I'm calling
Oluomo, okay, because what they wrote to me is Oluoma.
No, MC
Oluoma, okay.
No, it's a tout. And we want this clip to be circulated to the whole world, to the international community. We want it to be circulated. I ask, anyway, Mazi, thank you very much for your good job. Let them see, DOS, Ono Awaka, you are wise, and then you will remain wise until Onendu comes out.
That's right.
Thank you, Mazi, for your good job.
Thank you so much. Yeah, we know the game. Because they're caught, international community anyway will spread it as much as you can spread this, but they're not going to do anything. Trust me. Asina anademma wurundenze. Haven't you heard that before? Anademma wurundenze. Ndenze. If the land is good and everybody is peaceful, ndenze cannot make choco now. So anademma their profit. That's exactly what is happening to the international community. They be happy this is happening because that's the only way they can remain and keep us the way we are and be stealing all the resources that they can grab as much as they can. They don't want you to be peaceful. Why do you think they're fighting Nnamdi Kanu? Nnamdi Kanu is a big threat for them, especially the British government. It's like, how can we sit down here, this one person is trying to put us on the ground? No. That little tiny woman that is running up and down, what do you think she's doing? Oh yeah, where's Amos? It's in them more now. Where's Amos over there? So they are doing, I can see this call is coming from Biafra land. Let me take this one. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi, good morning.
There we go.
Good afternoon. Good evening. I'm greeting all Biafrans wherever you are, men and women, especially the people that knows what is going on. Although I don't have any update to give, but because I'm out of America, I decided not to even go out of Europe. It's of no use. But what I'm telling every Biafran, if you believe and you are supporting what we are doing, stand firm and keep it up. Make sure to carry them and be our strength. Thank you.
He say, well, thank you very much. Even though you didn't tell us your name, but I know you're calling from Biafra land. All right, this is Radio Biafra USA too. So like I said before, we We are resolute in what we are doing. Our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The people that are working for him today is the DOS. And the leader of the DOS is Mazi Chika Eduziem. Those are the people we know. Any other person can do what you want to do it. See, like I said before, IPUB for me, na me alone waka come. I don't need anybody to go with me. I don't need to go with anybody. The person that I followed to this place is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And when he was incarcerated, he told us from the beginning, when I'm not there, DOS, they are the Department of State, they are the ones that will take care of the mantle until I am back. So any other person coming out and trying to do otherwise, me and you not follow. All right, I have a call. Let me take this one again, coming from Biafra land. Who's this? Caller, good morning.
That is Mark, the drug pusher.
Well,
thank you.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to tell you my name.
Oh, all right. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you for listening. This is Radio Biafra. He never said his name and I announced it, so he called back just to say his name. That's good. Drug pusher, my brother. They were. All right. Thank you very much. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We are still taking calls. If you have anything to say, just call me 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. We decided to be very quiet today because you know something, we are watching. We are like because now the ground is strong enough to take these two legs. We are the indigenous people of Biafra. We are resolute. There's nothing that we have said on this platform by our leader that has not come to fruitfulness. It will keep coming. There's nothing they can change. It's not only when we go open a church and start collecting tithes, you will call us prophets. No. Our leader is the prophet of our time. There's no doubt about it in my mind. I say he never calls himself a prophet. We are the ones that call him prophets. Because we see that whatever he says is happening. And he has been saying this. These are things that he has said over many years. Even before most of us heard him for the first time. He already started saying these things that he's saying, and whether we like it, we don't like it, he's giving us information that is very, very fruitful to what we are doing. Today we are in a very precarious time, and whatever they do, we have to stay focused. Biafrans, be resolute. There's no other thing, there's no other better word to use than for you to stay focused, keep your eye on the ball. Don't be distracted by any of these people because there's no need listening to them. We are Radio Biafra USA 2. I'm still here. I have about 10 minutes to go on the program. Call me.
There is a nation in you people have terrorized and sun so blessed and danced.
Yes, our girl.
People rich with culture, people rich with history, people so industrious, so industrious. Omuchuku Kanibu, we are hated for who we are, for where we come from. Understand we are fighting for our freedom. We are fighting for everyone. We are fighting our just cause. We are fighting for the land. There is a country and voice. The people have terrorized the sun, so blessed and danced. People rich with culture, people rich with history, people so industrious, so industrious. Omuchuku Kanibu, we are hated for who we are, for where we come from. I pray that you'll understand. We are fighting our freedom. We are fighting for everyone. We are fighting fighting our just cause. We are fighting for more than land. We are hated for who we are, for where we come from. I pray they will understand. We are fighting for our freedom. I'm quite sure I know someday we will free one day. Freedom is on the last
Radio station with more. You're listening to the radio station. You're listening to this is Radio Biafra. Radio Biafra.
Ah, Wada is in there. Well, beautiful song. I can feel that very, very much. All right, this is Radio Biafra USA. We got these talents that are hanging around, but we're gonna see what we can do to help to bring them up more and more. Yeah, caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Good morning, Mazi James. I hope I'm coming out loud and clear, James.
Where have you been, my friend? Welcome to the program.
Yes, you don't want to ask of me, so I have to call you today to at least to contribute my own idea.
Yes, okay. Welcome to the program. There we go.
James, I'm so happy. You are a very hard man. Honestly speaking, God bless you. Our orator, God bless and bless our family. Biafrans, my name is Ifani Chuku Ebo. Ifani Chuku Ebo is from Mbano. And Mbano is in Biafra land. And I am here in Madrid, the deputy coordinator of a very formidable zone 5, San Christopher, Los Angeles.
Yeah.
And now the Arctitas, Elias James. God is wonderful. Kudos to our DAS. Kudos to our DAS. Kudos to our DAS. Soon as I will the people that God will bless you and bless you multiple. If Chinas Sawori had come out yesterday and announced on the air that Biafra should stay at home, that there will be no election, they would have held him responsible now.
Yeah.
Now, I put us, they go to Biafra land now, everywhere is calm. Nobody moves out. My brother just called me now saying wonderful that Biafras are very beautiful, very good. But everywhere is calm, nobody moves out. No vehicle, no Okada, no help, no motorcycle, nothing at all. So far, I am happy now that the so-called United Nations and the criminal British and Americans who are in Biafra land, all these heavyweight people, they will see now that we are formidable. I am proud of Biafrans. Nnamdi Kanu took the indomitable lion of Biafra. God will bless you, and very soon Biafrans will rejoice. Thank you, and my lovely Teresa, and God bless you. Keep on with good work.
Thank you, sir.
Almost all Biafra. Thank you, my lovely brother.
Oh, hail Biafra. All right. You see, like I said before, we have never been good in enforcing anybody to do against his wish. That's what we are, Democrats, to the core. When we started a sit at home on a Monday, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, said no. He don't do it. Even though nobody has ever come out in the street to enforce sit at home. But our people diligently say, you know something? In fact, I don't want to call names, but I know somebody who has a business back home in Biafra land, who told me that he chose to change Monday as his day of staying at home instead of going to work on a Monday, they choose to go to work on Saturday. So now they take Sunday and Monday as a holiday. That's what most of them did. Nobody came out to force anybody to do anything. Not just that China Sanguru came out yesterday. We've been saying it on Radio Biafra that you are free as heir to do whatever you want to do. But the election, we have absolutely no opinion. Nothing. What you want to do, go out and do it. Now you are reporting that our people stayed at home. Not because we asked them to stay at home. Because that's how they feel. They are not happy. And that is kudos to them. If they had gone out as laugh as usual, not buying and selling as usual, the world would say you're not serious. The important thing is that we did not force anybody to sit down in the house. No. So nobody's going to hold us responsible. IPOB. For people sitting at home. Their sitting at home is their choice. It's what they want to do. It's how they want to feel the anger that is in them. It does not matter trying to describe what we're doing. Nigeria will always have an election. But it's not election, it's selection. They will select what they want, announce what they want. Nothing. Because you know something? When you feel like it doesn't concern you, I heard somebody that just sent to me now, somebody who is saying, Olumo, that's his name. He is telling people warning the Igbos to make sure they vote for APC. This is a man living in the zoo. I know I've been in America, we don't really know much. You live there, you are suffering. Your family is deep. You might be, maybe they give you money here and there, but you know something? An idiot thinks that because he has money and his neighbor doesn't have, that makes him, he has arrived. Forgetting that you are going to go to the market with that same money they give you to buy goods from somebody who has not made it. And whatever price he gives you, that's what you're going to pay. You might have a lot of money, pay it out. Money is onye anwe obauru. Onye anwe no onye enwero has no meaning. You are rejoicing you have it. Okay. Your neighbor doesn't have it. Okay. But your neighbor will come to your door and knock, Oga, I need the money to feed my children. Then you just make the big man like you throw it out. Your being wealthy is meaningful when you are living with the poor people. If you are living amongst the meaning people, you need the poor people to live around you, because you know something? You are not going to clean your shoes. You're not going to wash your car. They can take you out anytime. You can think the anger that is boiling. It even affects somebody who has worked maybe seriously to make his money, who is not a politician. When you starve the poor man, he will come after you. He will make sure that he takes you out. So sit down there and be fooling yourself. Somebody who had been in hunger for, I'm not talking about 8 years, because he didn't start with 8 years. He started before the 8 years. Things have not been well. Now you come out, you are telling them if you don't vote for APC, the same APC that is like, every single day I sit down and I think about Nigeria, I'm like, wow, where this Grebendi. Sometimes you want to forget it, but it keeps coming back to your mind. They are not like normal people. They are not thinking like normal people think. You are suffering. You are the one seeing this suffering. If anybody would have ever told me, irrespective of whatever, that somebody can come out, that even somebody who wants to, why don't they change that name to BPC? Or instead of APC or BPC, something PC. So, because that name is a curse. The same people that have been suffering, that have been dying of hunger, are the same people that are coming out to say, vote for this person, APC. An APC man that is running has been so arrogant about it. I am the one that put in Buhari. Hey. Not that Buhari, if Buhari did, you make reference to somebody who has done very well. If Buhari has done extremely well, that's, yeah. I remember there's a movie that somebody wanted to lure me into doing when I was in, the people in Hollywood. They wanted me to sponsor it, not that I should be an actor. The story was very interesting. The story was about a musician, a Rasta musician, who went to marry a girl, and the girl happens to be the daughter of the vice president of a country. And The man so hated this guy that he gave people money to beat up the guy, but when they go to beat up this guy, they discover that the guy is a popular guy. And he's their man. You know, talks now, they go to shows and they see these people, this guy rapping, and he's he has a rasta head, his head, and all the rest of them. So he could not, but eventually something happened. The vice president was celebrating something, and his PA, they wanted a musician to perform, and his PA happened to have gotten this musician, and lo and behold, it was this same guy. And then this vice president was sitting with senators and politicians and everything, and they were all clapping, they were jumping, and they were so happy. And you know what the man said? That's my son-in-law to be. Exactly. Your son-in-law to be. He wanted to kill him because he's nobody. So when you sit down there and you are suffering, you don't have food to eat, you are looking at the man next door as being a reckless, useless, and hopeless person. No, you need him to be with you. So you become somebody through him. If all the people around you are rich, who will recognize you? That's how Nigeria is. That's how the zoo is. Somebody out there who has suffered for 8 years, he doesn't find food to eat. He's not able to, money, even at the point where you have to buy money with money. He is now telling somebody, Igbo man, if you don't vote for APC, it's in a road in there. I don't think so. Just absolute madness. This is Radio Biafra, USA 2. The number here, call me 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. I'm having interaction with you guys because I want to know what is going on in Biafra land. Maybe tomorrow we'll go into the program proper. Maybe for tomorrow we'll be able to know exactly what's up and what is going on. This is Radio Biafra. Izine comes up again.
Greetings, Biafrans all over the world. My name is Izine, and I want to dedicate this song to my able director, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for his love, his kindness, his faithfulness to his with the Biafrans. I say may Chukwu Kabiama continue to bless, protect him, and guide him from the eyes of our foes. I also want to appreciate my family, the great family writers. They have been wonderful through their articles. I say may Chukwu Kabiama continue to give them more intellect to write more. Thank you all. When he spoke, the world trembles. What he said is truth indeed. Heels and chains to set me free. Heels and pens to dry my tears. We Biafrans are grateful. Father's right I've showed on us.
To the law of the world, and nobody is saying anything. Nobody is saying anything. I thank all the Biafrans who are abroad doing the needful, doing the protest again, because Zoo is celebrating that those who are making noise in their blood, they don't forget about the protest now. Everybody don't less. They are okay now. But now God knows that there is time for everything. Now our people starting demanding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be free. Here and the two, he must be free. A prisoner of conscience. So Mazi, in Biafra land, nothing is moving on. Everywhere is quiet. Some of good people is in their own house. Yes, nobody will go anywhere, but we will stay and wait until that we announce it, because if you go out now, police, Al-Shabaab maybe kill you there. Yes. Waste your life. Nobody will answer question about your own life. So, dear friends, continue doing the needful, support ESN, walk the line of our leaders, DOS, and make sure you know why our leader is in there. He's in there because of our freedom. He's in there because he don't want to continue with evil that's moving on in Nigeria. If you are happy the way Nigeria is, the way Nigeria is treating us, so now left for you. But we, Biafrans, we said no to Nigeria, and Nigeria can force us to live with them anymore. We already know who we are, and we want to take our destiny by ourselves, not human being. will tell us how our next thing will be doing. Our destiny must be taken, was decided by ourselves, not to evil politicians in our land, not to Fulani Caliphate, not to evil British. We are Biafran. Thank you, Mazi. May Elohim bless all the Biafran. As you are doing the good work, stay away from evil. Stay away from evil. Do the will of Chukwu Kukabiam, and we shall be free. In the name of Chukwu Kukabiam. Thank you very much, sir.
There we go. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you very much. I'm still going to announce about the protest that is going on in Washington, D.C. by the United States of America. We're having a protest against the continuous incarceration of our IPOB leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The protest is on the 27th and 28th of February. In two days from now, it's going to be on. And the venue is at 16th and K Street. The time is 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. on the 27th and the 28th. Do not forget those dates. And those of you who are coming out of the state or out of state or not living in Washington, and you want to book a hotel where you're going to stay, there is reservation. You can make your reservation at Days Inn Hotel by Wickham. The telephone number there, the hotel. Please take it down. Get your pen and paper. Write it down. The number is 202-244-56100. 5600. I repeat, the number is 202-244-5600. There's a group rate has been arranged, so you can bring down the money down. It's $77.35 per night. That's not much. Then group name that you're going to use in booking your hotel. Just say IPOB 2023. The itinerary is 5136B, like in Bernard. 362 948 280. I repeat, the group itinerary is number 5136B, like in Bernard, then hyphen or slash, okay, let's use the word slash, 362 slash 948 slash 280. The group name and itinerary during reservation for the rate to apply. You have to use it. These are two numbers that are very important. The group name IPOB 2023. The group itinerary is number 5136B 362 948 280. You have to use it for you to get the rate for the group. So for the group to apply, you have to use that. Please make sure that you call and make your reservations as soon as possible. It is coming up on Monday and Tuesday, 27th and 28th of February. That's when it's going to hold. For those of us in New York, and those of us in other states that are moving to Washington, D.C., even from Canada, the Canadians are invited also to come into this. Let's go there and talk about our leader, because he's illegally incarcerated. We have been crying and nobody's want to help us, so we want to make our quest known. That's why we are going out there for this protest, so that the world will not say we kept quiet. We are not keeping quiet. Please make sure that you do your reservation as soon as you can. Let me read the hotel reservation one more time. The number in the hotel especially is very important. It's 202-244-5600. 202-244-5600. The rate is $77.35 per night. The group name is IPOB 2023. IPOB 2023 is the group name. The group itinerary number 5136. B, like in Bernard, 362 948 280. For you to get this rate, you have to make sure that you give them these numbers, the group name and the group itinerary. The group name is IPOB 2023. The itinerary is 5136B like in Bernard, 362 948 280. Hopefully, I'll be there trying to, by His grace, we shall be there to do live broadcasts from there. So please make sure that you book it. This is for New York or for the United States actually. So these numbers are for those outside the United States that can call. The line is now open generally for everybody to make a call, not just those in Biafra land. I was giving Biafra land some time to call, but one person I've called, that's great. So now the line is open for just every one of us. Make your calls, call in, and we're here, ready to take your call. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. I have a call coming in. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Caller, good morning. The line is still open. All right, maybe you're having issues there. I can see your line is open, but you're not talking. Whatever is the reason that you're not talking, it's okay. So call us whenever you are ready. The line will still remain open for you. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. Call us. Alright, I have a call coming in. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling. Caller, good morning. What's wrong with your line? You're not talking? Alright, give us a call. The line is still very, very open for you. And anytime you're ready to call us. This is Radio Biafra USA 2.
This is 4 years. They've been paying all the egos from the council. That's nothing you will do now. That you will not work with them. All we'll do, let's crack 2-3 of them. Let's shoot them. In the channel, in the original cabana, we could shoot 2-3 ego. That's one.
Everybody's confused in this zoo. I'm telling you the truth. I've never seen anything like this before. They're fighting themselves. Even the politicians, they're fighting their own party. All right, let's read this news that just come in. It's a breaking. Thug attempted to snatch ballot box, killed during election at the Kina local government in Kogi State. A thug was killed while others sustained injuries when they encountered a few men of the Nigerian army. A ballot box snatcher gunned down in Aigba. Live pictures coming from Aigba, Kogi local government. He is known as Ojochemeni Akayoba. He just finished NYSC service a few weeks ago. Oh my goodness. Alright, the Nigerian election, that's the report that's coming in. That's just coming, dropped in right now. You can see the body of the person is lying there, and we are reporting. As soon as you get anything that is happening around the zoo, please send it across to Radio Biafra, and we'll look at it and we're talking about I report, not, I mean, eyewitness, not just somebody who says somebody told me. If you want to send it with a picture, especially, then that means you are there to have taken the photograph. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still here. Give us a call. All right, caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling.
Good morning, Peters.
Good morning. Welcome to the program.
Thank you very much. Now, my name is Manuel. I'm speaking from my location. I greet you once again this morning. For our today's topic. Today is 25th of February 2023. Nigeria are today renewing their slave country called Nigeria. They are now renew another 4 years as a slave in the hand of British and the white people. It is not a nation, it's just to renew slavery. My happiness is that our leader have exposed Nigeria. Radio Biafra has exposed Nigeria to the highest place that the whole world have known Nigeria as a terrorist country. No matter they cannot say it, but they know because of the money they are looting from Nigeria. They are covering everything. But I hope a time will come, they will cover it no more. Nigeria started a nation 1958. From 1958 till today, how many years? Nigeria cannot boast for one thing except criminality in high level, except corruption in high level. Nigeria is a country that people are killing and their organ are harvesting and shipping abroad, which God has opened one of the container in China last year to show the whole world what Nigeria means. That Nigeria is a place that devil have their headquarters. A place a human being are killing, are seeking. Their organ we harvested and we ship abroad, supervising by British government and Fulanis in Nigeria. British is agent of Satan on earth. British have vowed and their group today they are working hand in hand with American government to destroy Nigeria. It is very clear that the whole world must understand what is going on in Nigeria. That British is involved, America is also involved, the European Union is also involved. But I hope that God, one with God is majority. At the end, God will shame all of them, one after the other. Nigeria is a shameless country. Nigeria is training criminal to destroy the whole world. It is very clear that anybody that calls himself a Nigeria is a criminal, from number 1 to Z. Nnamdi Kanu must release. The man come to save Nigeria, to save African countries. But the evil men and women is fighting to make sure that place remain in darkness. But at the end, they will surrender. Chukwu will punish them one after the other. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. All right.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. All right. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still taking calls at 646-920-4541, 845-283-9665. You can also call me at 283-9665. Yes. And 929-406-9953. Call us. The line is still coming on. Still open for you. I have a call coming in on WhatsApp. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Oh, well, sorry, the line just got cut off. All right, we're still here taking more calls. Calls are coming in and we'll take them, but I'm still very much curious about what is going on in the zoo at this time. I'm happy anyway that Biafra land, according to my brother, is very quiet. That's what we want to hear before they finish their selection, so that we know what they are doing is shambles selection, and we are used to it. Those of us, somebody called me from Germany yesterday, from Brussels actually, and a friend of mine who was in the army with me too during the Biafran days, the first Civil War, and he's trying to find out who is this person called, according to him, Simon Epa. Well, I told him plainly, I said, I don't know this guy, I don't know who he is, to be honest. He's not a member of my Biafra. And he said, but that's what they told me. I said, yeah, whoever told you that is very correct. It's nothing, it's not one of us. He's doing his thing the way he understands it. So whatever it takes, don't blame it on us. Caller, good morning. I have a call coming in. Let me take this one. Caller, tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Good afternoon, veteran Mazi Peters. My name is Ifan Chukwumadabushi, like my brother, and I'm calling you from the Netherlands. And they won them. You know, our veteran, our elder, Mazi Chukwu, who just called.
Yes.
He touched something on that. I said I will let our people know. Of course, many of us know it already, but we just have to be touching until we are free, because this concerns the propensity of Europe and America and their dogged determination to maintain Nigeria regardless of how evil and how retrogressive it is. You know, in Europe, we have nation states, just like our leader said that Biafra would be like a confederate state. But in Europe, they have nation state, meaning that Ariwa is for Hausa.
And is operation done by bi-weekly. You see how they can lie. This is to tell Biafrans, Easterners, these people are trying to neutralize every Biafran. And the way to do it is call the international community together and present IPOB as a terrorist organization. This is a classical case of it. Bi-weekly, which can you produce the reports you've made bi-weekly? None, nothing whatsoever. And most of you are still dreaming. IPOB is their nightmare, and they will go to the utmost end of the earth to see that IPOB is stacked. Each attempt they make, they'll be failing. If this this commander is up to date in his briefings, at least he could have been able to know what happened in Finland. The ones causing the problems have been arrested, and they continue to call IPOB and they are the ones sponsoring them. You see, anybody from that group is IPOB. They are the ones sponsoring them. I will not be misled. If excuse me, if people are actually intelligent as intelligent as they seem to or claim to be, and you wouldn't see all this report and you go back and say IPOB ESN. All of you must know that any report that comes from the Nigerian government is IPOB ESN. Why? Because they know that IPOB and ESN is the life of the Easterners. No missing of words. Britain knows. All these foreign countries know. So what do? Find a way to place them on the crime scene. And that is a classical way of solving crime. Framing somebody. When you're placed at the crime scene, you are the criminal. You want the one that committed the crime. Now you understand. Our women are here. We'll get them in. Good morning and welcome.
Now?
We're here.
Thank you, sir. On the air, we want to thank Mazi for this wonderful opportunity again this morning to join him on Radio Biafra to continue the propagation of the good news that we, in this century, this time, this day, can restore the sovereign nation of Biafra. So I say good morning to Onyendu, His Excellency, Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Good morning, Mazi Alozie. Good morning, my sisters. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, fellow Biafrans, great comrades, wonderful people, and IPOB worldwide. My name is Dr. Tina Eberechukwu. I am the same Ada Biafra from the heart of Biafra land, Olu province. We welcome you to the faces of IPOB women in the United States of America. We're coming to you at this time, this hour, from the United States of America. This is still the land of the free and the home of the brave and what we wish to become. Today is February 25, 2023. Brothers and sisters out there, Radio Biafra USA broadcast from Radio Biafra London. That is our mother station, established years ago by our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to make sure that we would have a voice, that the world will hear us. Because they pretended They did not hear the cry of our dying children during the period of 1967 to 1970. They starved our children to death. We died in numbers. They continue to minimize the numbers. Yesterday, I heard one that just made my head spin. Somebody said over 1 million people. And I said, no, over 4 million people. That's an underestimation. And if you want to go to the top of the estimation, it's over 6 million people who died. So hear us and hear us well, world. We are here to tell you that over 6 million people died during 1967 to 1970. But before that, there was a genocide carried out throughout all of the contraption called Nigeria, where they killed us in masses in number in the northern part of that contraption. We haven't added those. The people they killed at police stations, railroad stations, airports, and all over the place, in their churches, in their homes. We don't want to remember that pain all the time, but that propels us forward to come here and speak, because this time you cannot shut us up. We don't care what stripe you wear. These IPOB women must add our voice to say that the pain remains. What the world turned a blind eye on still pains us deep inside our souls. That our mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, that our siblings older died and the world turned a blind eye. So we want to say that we support our DOS that is led by our HDOS, Mazi Doziem, that we will continue to support them in the mission to continue the restoration of Biafra until our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu is released unconditionally from that dungeon, and they have kept him in solitary confinement. And then when he comes out, we'll continue until the world supervises a referendum to restore the sovereign nation of Biafra. They will hear us this time because we have a platform. So that's why we're grateful for Radio Biafra. We thank our host, Mazi. We thank many other radio presenters who come daily to keep us informed. We thank our gallant leader, Mazi Muru, who came yesterday and completely showed us the way. See, some of these broadcasts that are made on Radio Biafra is to illuminate the way, to show you a glimpse of what the leadership is thinking, the direction we're going. Yes, the zoo is having the election. Let's get that out of the way. But the struggle for this movement to restore the sovereign nation of Biafra continues. Will never stop. Had never stopped. So we also thank our IPOB media warriors who tirelessly debunk all the rubbish that is thrown at us. We thank especially this morning Mazi comrade and my powerful, who have churned out press release after press release after press release to debunk every issue that concerns Biafra people. We are asking Nigeria to let our leader go and grant us an internationally supervised referendum. Our request is very, very, very simple, and it boils down to those 2 points. Let our leader go. Give us a time, a date of a referendum. My sisters, please introduce yourselves so that we can get started. Sister Queen.
Here's Dr. Chuku. Good morning, and thank you for having me this morning. Good morning, Mazi, for giving us this opportunity again today. I greet our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a prisoner of conscience. I pray that Chukwu Kabiama continue to be your guide. To my fellow Biafrans worldwide, friends of Biafrans, lovers of freedom, I greet you according to your time zone. Thank you, ITOB worldwide. I greet our Radio Biafra presenters, the media warriors, the security network, the members of the DOS, and all those working assiduously, even under their bed or wherever they are, for the restoration of Biafra. I thank all of you for all you do. I say, may Chukwu Kabiama bless all of us as we move one day at a time to restore the land of the rising sun. My name is Akunne. I am from Owerri province of our great nation, Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you. Sister Cecilia?
Good morning, wonderful people of Biafra. It's great that we come back today to talk to you. And you know we can never relent. I'm saying good morning to everyone of goodwill. Good morning to all Biafrans. Good morning to Mazi, Nnamdi, Kanu. Good morning to Lolo, Kanu. Good morning to all our Biafrans who are incarcerated all over Nigeria. Good morning to those in diaspora. And good afternoon, good evening, and good night, depending on what part of the world you are. We are so delighted to come to you again today because we know that our contribution is making an impact. So we want you all to draw closer and listen to what we have to say. I wish this could be interactive so that we also hear what you have to say, but it's not. So I just want to say, come closer and be encouraged. Remember, our target is Biafra. Remember, our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And remember that we are still on this journey to our home. I just want to encourage you all, be strong, be very courageous, and let our words fall on live ears even this morning. My name is Cecilia, and I come from Umuahia. Thank you.
Thank you, sister. Sister Victoria?
Thank you, Dr. Tina. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom, freedom fighters all over the world. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, our wonderful leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I know it is evening at your time in the dungeon right now. All Biafrans all over the world, even though that those in Biafra land are occupied at this time, trying to save themselves from every evil, everybody is very watchful as we've been preaching. I want to say hello. Keep on the good work. If you're IPOB member, remain firm, as our leader has told us. And I want to say to everyone else who has Biafra heart, we are not diverted, we are not deviated, we still stand on Biafra or Biafra. This morning we have come again to share with you. We ask that you listen. That's the only place you can get accurate information and accurate news that pertains to you. Listen to Radio Biafra for every up-to-date information regarding situation of things in the zoo country. My name is Victoria. I'm Mwafongwa. Ndewono.
Ndewo Mwafongwa. we will begin with a prayer. And our prayer this morning is for the King, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in time of war. You wonder why we read this psalm. It is war, but people don't realize. And especially what my brother Jonathan calls dead bodies in the contraction. Don't realize what time it is, but they're suffering and smiling. So we remind them, and we IPOB who knows what time it is, we will continue, for our destination is nearer now today than it was. So prayer for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in time of war for the leader is Psalm of David, Psalm 20. The Lord answer you in time of distress. The name of the God of Jacob defend you. May God send you help from the temple. From Zion be your support. May God remember your every offering, graciously accept your holocaust. Grant what is in your heart, fulfill your every plan. May we shout for joy at your victory. Raise the banners in the name of our God. The Lord grant your every prayer. Now we know victory is given to the anointed of the Lord. God will answer him, answer you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, from the holy heavens with a strong arm that brings victory. Some rely on chariots, others on horses, AK-47s, but we on the name of the Lord our God, Ezechukwu. They collapse and fall, but we stand strong and firm. Lord, grant victory to the King, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Answer when we call upon you. And Psalm 70 says, graciously rescue him, O God. Come quickly to help him, Lord. Confound and put to shame those who seek his life. Turn back in disgrace those who desire his ruin. Let those who say, aha, turn back in their shame. But may all who seek you rejoice and be glad in you. May those who long for your help always say, God be glorified. Here we are afflicted and poor. God, come quickly. You are our help and deliverer. Lord, be not delayed. Say, go ahead, my sister.
Our gracious and ever-living Father, we thank you this morning because you are the giver of life and everything that live and breathe. Father Lord, it is because you permitted and gave them life. Today, oh God, we your people, the indigenous people of Biafra and all lovers of freedom, we are presenting ourselves before you, Lord. We know, oh God, that you made the world beautiful. You gave us the freedom of choice. Father, to come out under the sunshine or not to come out under the sunshine. Father, the freedom of will. Father, to make decisions for our lives. And I know, oh God, that every bondage comes from the enemy. Every bondage, every restriction comes from the enemy. But now, oh God, we are asking you, the giver of life, you, the giver of freedom, that you will arise, oh God, and deliver your people, Biafrans, who has been gnashing their teeth for too long now, whose life has been cut short. Many of us have been sent to early graveyard. Father, Lord, we know that it is not your plan for us to all die. Therefore, Heavenly Father, remember our leader, whose life is in a sling right now, because he's requesting for the very thing that you have freely offered, freedom. Father, Lord, may you remember our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. May you remember his family, his children that is spending their life every day without him, not knowing what his fate might be. Remember all IPOB members, those who have stood strong all these years, believing in the prophecy that you gave to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Father, today, oh God, the selection process is going on. We are not particularly interested because what we are asking for is still the same thing, Biafra or Biafra. But however, oh God, You know what happens the next minute. You know the plan of the enemy to eat, to swallow. Therefore, Father, may you come down in their selection process today. You are the one that speaks, oh God, and nobody else can say no to it. Therefore, Father, Lord, let your will be done. Let the selection process today be your own selection and a process to liberate Biafra. That is our prayer, oh God. And we are saying, Lord, may you protect our people, protect our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Every weapon formed or fashioned against him in any guise, in any form, it shall not prosper. Every tongue that will rise up in judgment against him, oh God, Father, Lord, we stand to condemn it this morning. We are asking, oh God, that you shield him with your Shekinah glory. When the enemy shall rise up like a flood against him, Father, Lord, you have told us you will raise your standard against it. Raise your standard against every mouth that will speak against our leader today, Father, tomorrow, Father, until the day he comes out of that dungeon. Father, Lord, silence every plan of the enemy. Father, Lord, to bring the cry of Biafra to an end. Every Western world that is rising up to hold Biafra down, Father, you will hold them down. They will fall like lead, oh God, inside the sea, just like you did to the Egyptians. They will all fall, Father, for Biafra to rise. Thank you this morning. We have come together again. Lord, we are asking for wisdom. Father, the wisdom of speech, oh God. And we are asking, oh God, that you provide people who need this information this morning to stand by their radio side, oh God. And Father, that they may listen. Thank you, Lord, because of the truth, oh God. We are nearer to our destination than when we started. Therefore, we pray, Lord, for the courage to keep going. And Father, Lord, until that day comes, Father, Lord, we will never rest. We will never stop, because we know that freedom is in your hand and you're willing to give it to us. And so we pray, and so it shall be. In the name of Jesus Christ we pray. Amen. 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 Thank you very much, my sister. Our theme remains that we want the release of our Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and we want the contraction, whoever leads it and whoever will lead it, whoever is in charge, to give us a date for a referendum. And we'll begin with our topics this morning, and our topic still is one of the issues that we have, that we will continue to make sure that we are all tuned into, is the health of our leader. My sisters, what do we want? We want the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And do you know that our leader's health is continuing to deteriorate, and the lawyers continue to go to court to seek for someone to examine and treat our leader? And do you know that the Nigerian government and the DSS director and the Attorney General Malami continues to refuse this simple request? What else can we conclude except that they want the demise of our leader? What else can anyone conclude? The press release tweeted by Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor this last Thursday said that one of the lawyers from his chambers went to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and his health condition continues to deteriorate. He looks worse than he did the last time they saw him. So the photo floating around where our leader is looking healthy is false. It is a correct picture of our leader, but that was taken some time ago, before 2021, before his abduction and the rendition to Nigeria. So let no one fool you to even insinuate in any way that our leader is getting better or that our leader is okay. Our leader is suffering, and our leader's health continues to deteriorate. Mother Kunne, please say a few words about that.
Yes, Dr. Iberechuku, thank you so much. You know what? I don't care what whatever anybody say, about our leader is healthy, our leader, this is the picture, this is a new picture, whatever they say is nonsense. But what I'm going to tell you today that our leader has been in jail almost 2 years now and in solitary confinement. So nobody will come and tell us that our leader is okay. And our leader have health issue. There is no way, only Chukwu Kabiama is protecting our leader. Whatever they are circulating in social media, they should stop that and help in the release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You see, sometimes I ask myself, what is the duty of the Supreme Court? All over the world, it's supposed to be the same duty that they have. As soon as you call the Supreme Court, this is the highest court of the land of any country. I have this to say. Is there anybody in that Supreme Court, the justice, who doesn't know or heard about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and what this man stands for? All of them knows it. And why are they ignoring to set a date to hear for his case? If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have a case, they should have handled it. They know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is innocent man. Why should the Supreme Court, manage, try to get this resolved? This is a problem they created themselves, and they have to resolve this and let our leader get out from jail. This innocent man, they know that our leader is out there fighting for freedom. This man called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu only use microphone to speak to our people for the lack of knowledge of what is coming against them and what Nigerian government is planning against them. This is our leader spoke loudly and criticized what Nigerian government is doing. This man called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never carried a gun, never shoot anybody, never killed anybody. And this, our leader, was kidnapped in Kenya and rendition in Nigeria. Kidnapped in Kenya, tortured and forcefully rendition against his own will. Since then, I remember very well it's almost 4 months ago or more than 4 months that the appeal court in the same Abuja have discharged our leader, saying that nobody else will charge this man because he is innocent. He has been discharged and acquitted. To today, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still being tortured in the dungeon of Nigeria government. You tell me, what type of government is this? We are calling them, continue calling them to obey their own court order. Our leader is not healthy. Our leader is sick. Our leader, the health is deteriorated. We need him out. There's nothing we are asking. We need our leader out. Let our leader come out and go to doctors and get the medical needs that he needs. Since nobody cares if the health is okay or not. They don't care for anybody. Therefore, we ask Manami, tell Manami that our leader needs justice. Katrina Lange, our leader needs justice right now. All of you jumping around for Nigeria election, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of millions of Biafrans, need to come out from the dungeon. He needs medical checkup for his health. As all of you are trying to keep health, our leader also needs the medical checkup. Katrina Lange, you have to act right now. Now you are worried about election. but you forget that your citizen is being tortured in the jail. So, my brothers and sisters, we are continuing to ask for this, for them to release our leader, unconditional release, and also for referendum for the Biafran people, because enough is enough. Nigeria government have to obey their court order. I don't know if they are ignorant to obey their own orders, or they are too big to respect or obey their own orders. They have to repent because their heart is full of evil. They have to repent. Our leader needs to become out. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Sister Cecilia, just a few words.
Yes, thank you so very much, Dr. Berechukwu. Like my sister has said, on the 13th of October last year, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was discharged and acquitted by the highest court of the land. And it is so disgraceful that Malami, the AGM of Nigeria, Buhari, the so-called president of Nigeria, none of them is respecting the high courts of the land. And you will not forget, there was a Sahara reporter on Twitter. Folana led a group to change the 200 naira to the new naira. That was a big deal. They went straight to the Supreme Court to make an impact just because of their 200 naira. And in that statement, it said, Buhari must obey the direction or the decision of the Supreme Court, that Buhari must obey. To acquit Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is one of the decisions of the Supreme Court of Nigeria. And if they must obey to change their 200 naira, they should also obey to release and acquit our leader, because that is the law, the highest court in the land. When it comes to them, they want to obey the Supreme Court. But when it comes to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they turn a deaf ear to it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is supposed to be a free man. He has to be discharged and acquitted, as the Supreme Court has said it. Now, these people have the Supreme Court. They also have their Sharia court. Their Sharia court is there doing their bidding. But when it comes to the Supreme Court, and especially when it comes to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when it comes to Biafra, nobody turns to that, and nobody says anything says anything in that regard. Therefore, like my sister has said, Nigeria, you ought to wise up by now. You need to know the role of your Supreme Court. You need to know what decisions have been made, especially we are concerned about that has been made about our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And he should be released. He should be released. Catriona Lang, our leader, needs to be released. This is a British citizen. But I saw videos of Britain standing and talking in pidgin English, appealing to Nigerians to go vote. Yet, your own national is in jail in that same country. You cannot talk on his behalf. I think it is high time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu be released. He's supposed to be a free man. The Supreme Court has set him free. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu needs to be free. Thank you. My sister, it is very, very important for people to know that the law that works in many lands, in many countries, is not working in the contraction. Why is it not working? Because there is an interest, a special interest that is connected to that contraption called Nigeria. Can you imagine where another human being will go and pull 3 to 4 countries together and make it their industry? And you are sucking life out of them every day. Our leader says enough of that sucking. Our leader said enough of that foolishness. And that is why everybody turned their eyes, because he is putting his fingers on their interest, which means we can all suffer and die as people are suffering and dying, and none of them said nothing. All the killing going on, none of them that are now campaigning, because whoever gets in there, their person of interest, they will continue to nourish their countries out of Africa. Why they make Africa a charity case? They make Nigeria a charity case, but they are all leading. You call them colonial parasites. They are all leading on their country. That is why every one of them, the time is gone. The time is gone. When we were blind, it's true that we may not be able to fight them. We don't have the weapon and the equipment to fight them. We may not even have enough brain to fight them. But there is somebody who has all power. That is the person we are relying on. That his power is going to overturn and overrule them. How come that in a country, they don't know that they are setting a stage for the new people to come? Because we now see that their government system they introduced to us, the cost system they introduced to us, none of them works. It is clear to us. Tomorrow, somebody else will do something and the whole world news will come against that person and say, why did you do this? Our question will be, when this was happening in the zoo country, what did you say? As you turned a blind eye to this, also talk. They don't know that these things are the things that pull down a system they have well built. They are tearing with their own hand because they say the truth and they are standing on that truth, and everybody is running after their meal. Nigeria, British company is the meal ticket for the West. That is why they are campaigning. They join in the campaign. We are not human beings, because when they do their own thing, we have no way to come around them. We cannot step in to where they step. But when it comes to selecting their own person, who is their meal ticket, while everybody else suffer, you see them campaigning. What a disgrace. They're disgracing themselves. Even if all our requests are not granted, but I know that our leader must come out. We now know who they are more clearly. The time has come when they were coming to play wayo for us. They'll come and do some things with, oh yeah, the white man, he is so wonderful. No, we now know what they want. That all they want is to suck life out of us. That's all they want. It's not for our well-being. Because you can't tell me that during this imposter regime, that people were killed so badly and they said nothing. Their news did not carry it. Nobody. And the last was free our girls. That was it. They turned their blind eye because they know the direction they are going. All we are saying is, release our leader. You can have the rest of the contraption, but release Biafrans. The rest of the contraptions, if they are not interested in their freedom, we already know that we are your slaves and we are tired. We have a right to say no to that. Release our leader and release Biafra. You can go ahead and do your campaign with the rest of your industry who are happy serving you. You are everywhere in every mineral resources. All of you are now moving it, just like China, to come and buy and own. Release Biafra. We know who we are. And that is why we are shouting this morning. Release our leader. You have made a law, but you don't know that you have turned it down. Because if the Attorney General of a country who the decision has come from is also standing against his decision, I'm telling you, you have set a stage. And that stage you have set has made everybody all around the world to use it as a reference in times to come. Because you cannot release somebody, he is not even a Nigerian. From his birth certificate, he made it clear. I was born a Biafran, I am a Biafran, I am not a Nigerian. I don't have nothing Nigerian. You're holding him down. That is against you. You did not do anything that rewards you to hold him down in solitary confinement. And you're holding him down. Your own court said release him, and you're still holding him down. I'm telling you, he's going to have a rebounding effect in the future. Because we know the truth now, that the truth is not what you're working for. What you're working for is your bellies. What you're working for is for your comfort. And it doesn't matter the number of lives that are trodden upon for you to get to where you're going. But I know that if there is a God in this universe, he will give us that freedom. He will release our leader. We know that. We know that. And even if it doesn't happen, Biafra will still come because we already know the truth. And he has sent us a prophet who has opened the eyes of the people. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we believe the Lord that no matter how much the parasites are looking for their belly and for their food, that someday, sometime, the Lord will grant Biafra the freedom. And that is where we stand. Thank you, my sister.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Sister Cecilia, number 2 question.
Yes, my sister. When we look at Nigeria, we find out that Nigeria is surrounded by insecurity. In fact, Nigeria is the #1 country in Africa when it comes to insecurity. Nigeria is #1 in poverty. Nigeria is #1 in organ harvesting. Nigeria is #1 in killing its youths. Nigeria is #1 in every kind of vice that you would think in this life. You know, I said this thing. Africans say Nigeria is the giant of which kind of giant? Nigeria itself has reduced itself from being a giant to being a pygmy. That's what Nigeria is now. Because every bad thing you can think of, anything you think of, look at Nigeria, you will see that they are top on the list because of the type of leadership that they have. Because of the type of leadership that they have. Because of the type of foundation. You know, when the foundation is weak, what else can we say? The whole structure will be weak. When the foundation is not strong, the structure will be very, very fragile. It's sad that our people are living in this kind of condition. Conditions where they cannot vouch for their lives. They cannot say, tomorrow I'll go over here and do this and do that and come back. You're traveling, you're carrying your hat on your hand. You're even in your house, you don't know whether to drink water and keep the cup. People are living in fear. People are living in fear, not because they cannot defend themselves, but because the enemy has come in between us. The enemy has infiltrated our land. The enemy has come on all sides, and they are now looking at our people, trying to intimidate them, make them live in fear. Those of them that are men are walking around now as if they are no men. Oh, this is what is happening to our people. So even at this time of elections, we want to encourage our people that even though insecurity is all over the place, even though there are all these evils around us, we have to be careful. Biafrans, we have to be careful. Be careful of all these motorcycle riders. Be careful of all the places where they have roadblocks. Be careful of kidnappers. Be careful of armed robbers. Be careful of the people sitting beside you, even in the bus. Be careful what you say to the people sitting with you in keke. Be careful of your movements at night. Be careful of who is your friend. Be careful of people. Be careful of your surrounding. My people, the enemy has come in. The enemy has come in with all its problems. And this calls for us to be careful. When we are able to preserve our lives today, then we will be able to march into Biafra. But when we allow ourselves open and loose and allow the enemy to infiltrate us, then it makes it very, very difficult. Therefore, our Biafrans, fellow Biafrans, wherever you are listening to my voice this morning, the watchword is be careful of your surrounding. Be careful and be ready to defend yourself. Whatever you have, use it and defend yourself. Do not leave yourself prey to these enemies. My beloved people, let us be careful. And especially at this time when people are running around, voting or no voting, all sorts of things happening in our land. Fellow Biafrans, be very, very careful. We are praying that our lives will be preserved. We have lost so many of our young people. So many of them have been kidnapped. So many of them have been killed. So many of them are in jails. Please, Biafrans, be very careful of your surrounding. Thank you. Sister Vicky.
Yes, my sister, thank you so much for the opportunity. There's a saying that says a word is enough for the wise. We have been saying this. I'm just pissed off. As the people who are delegates from other countries are complaining for the election, don't they know that there has been killings going on? Don't they know? Those of them that are now playing as I can't get it into my head that you are campaigning in another person's country, asking them to go out and vote. Why? What is your interest? Don't you know it's human rights? So, sometimes I've been saying it to some people that I meet. I say, does human rights include people in the zoo country, Nigeria? Is Africa a part? Black Africans, are they part of the human right? Do they have a right to keep their life? Even animals are protected. But is Black Africa part of the law for human rights? I don't think so. Are Biafrans part of it? How come that there is so much insecurity? Even in those days, when I was beginning to listen to news, you see the West begin to list out countries that are worst criminal countries, name them. They have ceased because now we know who the criminals are. When you come to the West and you do your 419 and they catch you, go to jail. But they carry their suitcase, they carry their aeroplane and do their own and they go free. Now that we begin to understand, even if we can't reach them, we can't touch them. Now, they are no longer advertising the worst countries, the worst criminal countries, the worst this and that. So they now allow the world to run, especially among the Black Africans and the zoo country, Nigeria in particular. I'm telling you, my people, if you are listening this morning, that it is important that you make the right decision for yourself. Stop going out in the night. It's true that the killing doesn't matter whether in the daytime, so long as you're targeted. So long as you are targeted, whether you're going in the daytime or in the nighttime, wherever you are going, unfortunately, you can be killed. And there is no account for it. Fulani headsmen, terrorists, who after killing, they will use a bullion van and carry them in luxurious buses and take them back so that they will be safe to kill another day. The police and the army will give them entourage and carry them, make sure they pamper them very well for going to kill innocent people. That is the country we are in. If you get killed, in fact, if you kill a cow worth more than you and your whole family. That is why we are crying for us to be free and live our own lives. If you don't safeguard your life today, who will safeguard it for you? If you don't rise up today to do something, if you don't rise up today to say no to the killing going on by coming together in your communities, no matter what you have. I've heard about communities that have no gun, but they were able to chase these Fulani terrorists out of their communities. I've heard about those communities. They had no guns, they have one, but whatever they had, they faced them squarely and chased them out of their communities. Be mindful of your chiefs, your agents. Be mindful of those people you call Oga. Be mindful of all those politicians around you. They don't care stepping on your head in order to get ahead. They don't care about your life. If you're getting killed, they don't care. They will allow you to be killed so long as they get what they're looking for. And that is that same brown envelope. They can't do without it. I know, and I said in my heart, they will be like the Jewish people who cried for meat. And while it was in between their teeth, they were dying. So also these politicians. All of them are crying for brown envelope while they are enslaving their children and generations to come. While they are saying goodbye to powerful Biafran culture. Safeguard your life. Come together. If there are people around you who are still pointing fingers, eliminate those people from your communities. You did not do any wrong. If we have started that earlier, we would have been far away from where we are today. It is not wrong. It is not wrong. Safeguard yourself. Do whatever you can. Because the Fulani terrorists, when our leader was saying is their foot soldier, we didn't know. Only 2 people can come and clear a whole community. What a shame. What a shame, because the community, they put division among you. They make you become enemy to yourselves so that these people can have a free way to get in. Because if the community is together, as I used to know what it is when I was a kid, anything happen in the community, they will sound the gong and all the men will come out and they will receive direction on what to do. Those things, I don't know if it's still happening. But any community where such a thing is still happening, we are saying kudos to you. Continue to safeguard your community. But in a community where things like that are not happening, we are encouraging you, throw away your differences. They created those differences through your chiefs, through your politicians, through your representatives to keep you separated individual. When you work as an individual, you're like a single broom, easy to be broken. But when you work together, you're like one big bunch of broom. Nobody can break you through that easy. Therefore, throw away your differences. Let us all fight together in order to be alive to tomorrow, in order to see Biafra. Let us all fight together, work together, do the best that we can, because tomorrow is pregnant. And we know that it's going to give birth to Biafra. And Biafra means freedom to you, whether you understand it now or not. Safeguard yourself, safeguard your family. If you know those things that you do that will result to your death, don't do it. There's nobody to fight for you. You don't have a government. You have been enslaved by the Fulani government. You have been enslaved by the world who are getting treasure out of Biafra land. You have nobody to speak for you. If not, they would have spoken by now. If not, they would have come to your aid. You are dying of hunger over there. Going to sell your brother and sister is not going to fill your belly. It may be only one meal, and then you're hungry again. All we are saying is, the Fulani people, they have brought all their mercenaries in the land. They have infiltrated them everywhere. In some states in Biafra land, you have all Fulani people. They are going up and down looking for information. Whatever you say, they may trace it to your home. Seal the door of your mouth. Seal the door of your mouth. Be careful. Be watchful. They have them all over. Fulani has been bringing people from all over Black African communities, all over the countries in the world, wherever the Black Fulani or Black people who are willing to do their dirty job. They've been bringing them in for free. And they are targeting you. That is why we are here today. We know whatever is going on in the zoo right now is going on. Be careful. Be watchful. Please, if you are a youth in those communities, you can rally the youth around. Bring them together. We are fighting for one thing, for the safety of your life. And for Biafra coming, we know it's going to come. Because we know that we are not Nigerians. We are Biafrans. And God is going to restore us. Therefore, this is a very perilous time. It's a very dangerous time. You as a human being, they will harvest your mineral, they will harvest you also. Your body parts are very special. They are going to still harvest it. Even your bones, they may equally take it because they are carrying even heads. Everything about you is also a resource for some people. Be careful and watch out. If you don't live today, you're not going to see tomorrow. That is why your life is important to us and we want you to be very careful. Thank you, my sister.
Thank you so very much, sisters. Mother, couldn't have you added your voice to that topic, or should I move on?
No, let me add a few things. My sisters have said a lot on this, both sisters, they mentioned, be careful, be careful, be careful. That's the word that will come to. They're telling you to be careful. I'm telling you, adding also to be careful. because there is no news that is greater than your life. You be careful, because you see what's going on in that land. No police officer can protect you. No army can protect you. They rather kill you and make money out of it. Lena land will not protect you. You know, even your governor, your brother governor, politicians will not protect you. They will say you to make money. So they are telling you be careful. No, you ask me, why are we telling our people to be careful in their own land? Why do Nigeria election bloody? Why do they restrict the restriction of movement during the elections? That is, this is what you can see in the giant corruption of Nigeria. You call Nigeria giant? I don't believe it's a giant. It's a corruption entity. Now I have been in America for some time. I have witnessed years and years of election. I go to cast election, everything peacefully. You go there, nobody restrict your movement, nobody tell you to be careful. You know what you're supposed to do? Go out and cast your vote. Why is Nigeria bloody? Why is this? Because they are giant in corruption. You said they are giant in corruption. Yes. Then they view themselves to be commanded by the Western world. Who doesn't want Nigeria to be together? Only they want the confusion. Now they are saying they don't care about you win the election, but they have to work with the person who win the election because they know what they are looking for. Nigeria bloody election. You have to be very careful of yourself. And this is a time for Nigeria to wake up, to understand that the world already understand who they are. They should change their mentality if they want to continue to exist as Nigeria, which I don't believe. Thank you.
Thank you very much. There was an article that I read last night that said some Mr. Igwe was found with 500,000 US dollars yesterday evening that he was going to distribute this morning to win election in Iguacha, Port Harcourt area. I cannot believe it, but anything is believable in the contraption. But let's move on to add two questions together. Nigeria, are we against Nigeria? Are we against Nigerians? Now, is IPOB against Nigeria? Or are we against Nigerians? We are never against our people. The people of Nigeria are beautiful people, wonderful people, hospitable people. We are against the contraption called Nigeria simply because the politicians of Nigeria have always mishandled Nigeria. And Nigeria is not a name for anyone. It's something that somebody, a white lady and a white man, Lugard and Flora Shaw, put together and called it, and it was the Royal Niger Company at first, and they called this area now Nigeria. So that's not your name. I'm a Biafran, an Igbo Biafran for that matter. An Ududua person is a Ududua nation person. We are not against Nigerians. IPOB is against the atrocities that have been committed in the name of the one Nigeria as a country. And I want you to add that to the fact that our people should distinguish themselves by saying, we will not participate in any kind of destructive behavior that may occur after their selection processes, or as the selection process is going on, or afterwards. We do not want to be a part of the destruction and the mayhem that Nigerians and other people may want to cause to themselves and the infrastructures in that contraption. We want to disassociate ourselves from it. And we want to make clear to all Nigerians that IPOB loves Nigerians.
and want to protect lives in Nigeria, but we are against the politics of Nigeria, period. Sister Victoria, please speak to that.
Yes, my sister. Thank you for the opportunity now to talk about this issue. You see, I was born and I was told I am a Nigerian. You see, what you can name in this world is something that you own. You don't name what you don't own. Now, some of these histories were hidden from us. Nobody told us that this is what was. Because from the time it happened, they made sure that the next generation doesn't hear about it. And I grew up answering the name Nigeria, not knowing that I'm somebody else's property. I don't own myself. You buy a dog, you give your dog a name. You buy a car, you can give your car a name. You only name what you own. You don't name what you don't own. If these people, British people, did not come and bring 4 nations together and call it Nigeria, then we would have been answering our own individual name. That is why Biafra is struggling today. You bring them together and give them a name, and that name is your trademark. It's your company. And you have answered Great Britain over the years on people's blood. A crown of blood over the years. Since you bring these people, there was nothing like fight in these nations prior to Britain coming in to pull us together and name us. There was no fight. The Biafrans minded their business. The Arewas minded their business. Oduduwa minded their business. And all of those little groups minded. Everybody was moving happily, no problem. There was no fight. But when they saw the level of resources in that land, they knew that the best thing is to suppress the growth. Biafra was already growing above all nations, according to history. The best thing was to suppress that growth and rename us their property so that they can grow and we can remain poor. And the one thing that pained me so much, and I try to challenge it everywhere, is to tell people that I, a Biafran, am a charity case. I am not a charity case. Biafrans are not charity cases. We are suffering because a parasite is on us. It is very, very important for the next generation, just like I'm making my children know now that they are no Nigerian. Nobody is coming to name them. You see, Anambra Ade say, Kosita Ademma. Kosita Banwe. Tell your children. It pains me so much that up till now, I saw a young promising man where I live. And as I was talking, say, yes, now that's we are one Nigeria. I said, what do you know about one Nigeria? He said, my father is already back home. I said, doing what? He said, the election. I said, he's not coming back until the election is over. I said, really? And do you know who you are? He said, what about Biafra? What does that mean? He doesn't even know what you're talking about Biafra. By the time I was lecturing him, telling him, and he went online and Googled something, he now screamed. He screamed, he said, I don't know about that. I said, yeah, that is it. One way, if you have a child, you got to tell them they are not Nigerian. We are no British company. We are no British property. They can't name us anymore. Tell your children who they are. If my child will say I'm a Biafran, if your child will say they are Biafran, Britain will understand that we have loosed ourselves from their shackle of ownership. It is important for everybody else to know it. But it's unfortunate that when many people who refuse to learn, those are the parts that the Bible calls ever reading but never understanding. These are some of the people we have among us of Igbo extraction. I'm not talking about others that say they are not Igbo. We don't even care about that right now. What we care about is that people of Igbo extraction, some of them refuse to acknowledge the problem on ground. That another man came from their country where you have no right. You have no single right. Like our leader used to say, you can't even name their streets. You cannot come there, put a signpost. From today onward, this is the name of your street. You can't, they will kill you the next day. You will be jailed the next day. Forever, even on the spot. They are calling the police on you as you're even mounted it there. You're not going to last there. Unless if nobody saw you when you did it. And if nobody saw you, they will use their camera and fish you out wherever you are. You can't name their street. You can't even rename their children. You can't even pronounce the name of their children wrongly. You can't pronounce the name of your children. Even though you don't have the same accent with them, you can't even pronounce the name of their... Those are the people that came and renamed the whole people. Call them giants. Nigeria is the giant. You put 4 nations together, you made them giant, and you watch them fight and kill each other, and you are taking resources. And somebody is proud to answer, I'm a Nigerian. I am not. For some of our people who are still in that fantasy of being a Nigerian, when we are talking and I present myself anywhere I am as a Nigerian, they look at me with a queer look. I said, look at you, you are the one they're eating you inside their belly. Nobody can eat me. As long as I live, I am a Biafran. You cannot swallow me. I didn't know when I answered it, but now that God has used our leader to open the eyes of many, it's time for us to rise, because unless you say, here I am, nobody will say, there you are. As long as they are getting their free mineral resources on top of your blood, they are not going to stop, because you don't want nothing. Those resources worth more. That's what they're looking for. That's what they're going. In fact, they are moving from their countries and moving into Africa. Many of them are living now permanently in Africa. Just the same thing they did to Algeria. It is happening in Nigeria right now and other parts of Africa. Wherever there are resources, they are relocating and living there permanently. When are we going to be free? It's now. Let's answer our name. Forget about people who they have already eaten. They've eaten those ones, digested them. And the only thing remaining is to poop them out. That's it. For those of you that understand, stand your ground. We are not Nigeria, British company. We are Biafrans. If we live or die, we live and die a Biafran, wherever we are. Because right now, nobody is proud to answer a Nigerian with this kind of rulership. We're ignorant people, uneducated people, people who have a different agenda to come and occupy your land, and the people who are ruling you. If you have enough sense in your head, that tells you that there is something wrong. There's a takeover going on. It's not just to rename you, but there is a takeover. And that is why all of us need to put our heads together and say no to that. God has created us and put us in place everybody in the world wherever you want them to be. For somebody to come now and change you and take over and run you over, and you are accepting it and smiling with a brown envelope in your hand, some even with nothing in their hand. Some even don't have nothing, but they are just ignorant because they refuse to read. And those who read refuse to understand. And those who understand and have intention to change, when they come, the level of corruption in the land will change them. But we are not going to be changed, because we are not even ready to accept your brown envelope. It doesn't matter how difficult things are. We are not accepting it. We are standing our ground. Leave our land alone. We are Biafrans. Stop forcing us to continue to remain your company. We cannot name your child. We cannot name your streets. Don't name us. Take your company. It's time for you to take your company back to your own country. We are not Nigerians. So everybody who is listening, if you have ever been a student of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if you have ever gone to Google to search things out, if you have ever learned before, understand that answering that company name is not to your favor. That is to your disfavor. And that is high time we not only know it, but teach our children. We have to let them know who they are, because it's important that they understand that the name Nigeria is a British company. And if they are happy answering a British company, they can continue. But if not, it's time for them to stand their ground wherever they are and describe themselves by who they are. We will say, here we are, and everybody else will say, there you are. And that is where we stand. Thank you, my sister.
Thank you very much. Sister Kunle, can you please take the part of we cannot help in any kind of way in the disruption and destruction that may befall Nigeria? We IPOB, we are agitating as a peaceful movement. Go ahead, my sister.
Yes. Okay, yeah. Well, I wanted to add something on the we are not against Nigeria, you know.
Yes.
Let me tell you that is you know, we anyway, we are called Nigeria. Still now we are Nigeria, only that we are fighting to separate. Our people, we love them. We are loving people who love others. We never hate Nigerians. We are against the word Nigeria. The nigger area that we against of, you know, we against in Nigeria for many reasons, you know. Nigeria is created by a man and a woman, you know. How Nigeria come about is what we don't want to hear. We are against Nigeria and how Nigeria operates and how Nigeria came about and how everything about Nigeria, we against it. The amalgamation, the founding fathers, they are telling us we against all this nonsense because those they call founding fathers, none of them were born in that. Yeah, some of them were born. Some were 2 years, 4 years, 10 years who signed the amalgamation. Anyway, I have a lot to say there. But now I'm going to the other way around, you know, because we know what is happening in Nigeria these days. You know, the confusion going on about the new note, about the whatever, you know, all the problem Nigeria have here and there. So we are asking our people, never you involve yourself in any destruction, destroying any bank in Nigeria will not solve the problem or will not give you the new note. Destroying bank or ATM machine is not gonna solve the problem. It's even gonna increase the problem. And you will be arrested. You know, you increase the problem, it's not gonna give it to you. At this particular time point, at this particular time, you do well as you protest in the, you try to protest in the bank. But let me tell you, my brothers and sisters, the use of Nigeria, the bank, what are they going to give you if they don't have money in the bank? What are they going to give you? To me, I encourage you to go after your authorities, your leaders, from your local states, going upwards, your politicians, go against them. Your president, those lawmakers are the ones you have to go after at this time, you know, because destroying the bank is not going to help you. Destroying schools, hospitals, I know you don't do that, but I'm just telling you, you don't destroy all these things. For instance, the bank you may go and destroy, and the banks, this bank can be employed for where your sisters and brothers be employed. If you destroy them, we are looking for Biafra. Let me say this in this region. We still gonna use all those important places. We need them. I believe whatever people are doing, the IPOB registered ones are not among all this, because doing that is a form of criminality. Criminality in IPOB is no. If you, I believe our registered IPOB are not involved of destroying banks. Let me tell you, when something like this happens, you can destroy the government property. I'm sorry to tell you, this is what they deserve. Go against your government. Go against your evil politicians. They are the ones that keep you in the condition you are today. It's not the bank. It's not the building. It's not the hospital or the schools where our people learn. Please, we encourage you. Do not tamper with all those things. We need them now and forever. Even when Biafra comes, we need them. Please encourage you. Be patient. be courageous, and let's see what happened after this election they are doing in Nigeria. Why they are keeping people to suffer in the manner they do. They know that they are going to change the currency. The note, they decide. They see how Nigeria made it. Because it is Nigeria, they don't care about the masses. How many people have died since then? Who have no money to buy medication? Even talk of food. How many people? My dear brothers and sisters, I understand your frustration. I do understand your frustration. But be patient. Use your brain. Go against your leaders. Your leaders are the cause and not the bank. They give the bank order and the bank follow their useless orders. So my brothers and sisters, be patient. I believe things will change after the isolation movement. Thank you so much.
Thank you, dear sister. Sister Cecilia, do you have a few things to add to this?
I think my sister has handled it very comprehensively.
Thank you.
Going down and down and down in that country, but let us not. We Biafrans are a people, we are a peace-loving people. We are very knowledgeable and wise. We are people who build, we are not those who destroy. So let our people desist from any type of wanton destruction. Because, like my sister has said, when we get Biafra, we will still need the banks, the hospitals, the school, the post offices. We will still need all this infrastructure. The building is not our problem, but the problem is the leaders and those who are controlling things in the land.
Yes. Thank you very much. So Biafrans, we are urging you not to participate in any way in the destruction of banks, markets, schools, worship centers, churches, hospitals, and other infrastructure that are important to us, because it is against IPOB guidelines. And our leader told us not to do any such thing. Pay attention to what the leadership of the indigenous people of Biafra are saying. Pay attention to what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has already instructed us to do. And please listen to Radio Biafra. So if there is any update, it will be given to you. Very, very important. Let's move on to the next point. The next point is, why are the politicians still deaf and dumb? Look at them to even today as we speak. They're still deaf and dumb to the situation of our roads, our seaport, our airport, the destruction in our land, the killing of people. What is wrong with these people? We have nothing. No issues that concern us concerns them. They continue to kill people with their thugs. What is wrong with these people? And as you consider that, my sisters, consider also, of course you have, and I know Sister Victoria mentioned this, that UK and USA and the rest of the world, we should say, are telling them vote, 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 democracy, 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 forgetting that human rights violations of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is also included in their democracy and enshrined in the international laws, but they don't mention that. They put that aside and come to you and advertise voting. Advertise, go and pick someone, because they continue to rape our land, take our resources, the gas, the oil, the gold, and the uranium. Whatever they find, they take. The caliphone. Whatever they find in the land, they take. The whole world is taking things from you and giving you back nothing and keeping quiet while you're killing each other. And we are suffering and smiling, and we are getting accustomed to this. Our life is pathetic as right now. If we don't fight hard for our freedom, we are dead. Sister Victoria, it really,
exhausted that issue by saying that they will take everything that you have and take you yourself and use you as resources to them and to how to cure themselves. They use you as animals. We have been reduced to animals. So, Sister Kunne, I think we start with you to deal with the fact that the southern politicians are dumb and deaf, and also that the other countries don't care. What is right for them is not right for us. Go ahead, Sister Kanu.
Yes, Dr. Verechuku, thank you. You know what is really unfortunate that our people, we choose some people and put them in the office without knowing that they have employed those who are preparing their death, those who will come against them, those who will kill them. For instance, I know we have said this several times. What happened in Imo State 2 years ago? I was there in Owerri when this happened. How a sitting governor was removed from the office and bring someone else. They fought in position because the person is a criminal and because the person is a 491. Do you know Biafrans all over the world? Some people may not know why Ihejora was removed in the office. You all of you know? Somebody may not know. Ihejora was removed in the office because he refused to worship Fulani terrorists. And also because Ihejora allowed IPOB to protest in Imo State and nobody kills them. And they were angry about this and say, okay, stupid, we are going to remove you. This is why Ihejora was removed. And the criminal, Ekolu Hopuzodema, came to Imo State. And since then, what is happening? The life of Imo State, the people of Imo State is somewhat Imo State. Because of what? We are talking why these people are dumb. They are mute. They don't say anything. They are slaves. All of them serving Nigerian government. They are slaves. Slaves of the Fulani Caliphate. Because they do what their masters told them to do. Their masters go and kill your brothers and sisters. Example is what Corpus of Danger is doing in Imo State. How can you believe this? What is happening in Imo State? That a governor, who we call a governor, will be there and killing, bringing terrorists to kill his own people. You say many people have run away from Olo. Eh? The person that is answering Igbo name is there, terrorizing. The silence of Eastern governors says to all of us that they are slaves. I'm saying it again. Have you wondered why a Ebony governor is still supporting Fulani after all the killings that have happened in that place? Do we wonder? They are still supporting Fulani. My people, do you wonder why if Obiano has Fulani administrator in his cabinet? Because all of them are slaves. They are fearful of Fulani because whatever they tell them to do is what they do. Go and kill your own people you kill. How many Easterners are in the cabinet in the north? None of them. This is the problem we are facing today. Because if you are not a criminal, if you are not a slave, You cannot work with Nigerian government. This is what is happening, and we are tired. Fulani has done a lot of harm to our people. They have sacked a lot of communities, and our people are there. Give me, for instance, this happened recently now. This note, the new note designed. Why didn't our people change their own money? Why?
Happen again. If it happens, definitely, I'm not sure it will come to CRC anymore. So I'm very, very sure of that. If it should happen again based on what I've seen so far, I'm sure those in the jurisdiction will do the needful. And then liability can be held to ransom.
My sister. Yes. Okay. I think Sister Cecilia has something to add to this.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you so very much. And sorry for that interruption. I don't know where it came from. But I just want to add to what my sister has said. Our people, we have to understand that our leaders are not living up to their oath, the oath they took before they took the office. They are all sold out to their slave masters. They have no willpower of their own. They have no integrity. They attempt to minimize the power and the strength of the common man, and they disrespect the people that they are supposed to be serving. Whatever leadership position anybody has is supposed to be a servant leader. You are leading the people. It's because of the people that you are placed up there. But when you get up there and you close your ears and close your eyes, then you are doing a disservice to yourself and to your community. And then when we look at it also, we look at the colonial masters. They are now coming back in stride. They are coming back with greater force. They are coming back like they left something in Africa. They forgot something in Nigeria. So they are now coming back. Not just the Britons. The United States is coming back. The Russians are coming back. China is coming back. All of them are coming back. And it was so interesting. When I watched some videos, you see videos of Britons speaking in pidgin English. That was the one that blew my mind. They are trying to use every language in the book to make sure they reach our people. But they always ended up by saying, oh, they don't have any personal interest. They are just encouraging. As if we Africans, as if we've ever gone to encourage them to go and vote in their respective nations. Why is it that Africans are the ones who have to be told what to do in their own country? You can now see that they have not left their original modus operandi. Here they are again trying to control us. After they say, oh, these people have independence. Yet we don't have the independence. They have to tell us, even tell us in our own language, that we have to go and vote. Doesn't that, when you read between the lines, you see that they have an ulterior motive. They have an ulterior motive. They are doing all of this. Before this time, we know that Catriona Lang has been hopping from one state to the other, trying to influence and, talk to the minds of our leaders, trying to make them understand where Britain stands, and trying to make them know what to do, who to choose. In fact, this election, I just see it as a camouflage. That's just what they are doing, because already Catriona Lang has gone around and told the people who they have to choose and who they have to pick. It's just a matter of time and we will hear the result of Catriona Lang's visit to all the leaders, especially in Biafra land. And so, what am I saying? These countries have their interest in Africa. My sisters have said it. They are coming to get all the natural resources that if there is a way they will dig our oil and carry everything to Britain, you know they will do it. They want to impoverish us. That is their objective. Get every good thing we have. Look at it. You go to most of their museums. You see artifacts from Nigeria. You see artifacts from different parts of Nigeria carried away to Britain. Even the gold nugget on the crown of the queen was, I'm sure it was from Africa, maybe from Nigeria. They want to make sure every good thing we have, that they carry it away, so that we are left impoverished. We are left with no resources. We are left with no money. For them, their objective is that these black people are not worth living. They are not worth living. They are worth death. That's all they are looking for. Every good thing we have, they want to take it away. And so this is why they are making all this effort in this election. And you start wondering, what are these people doing? What are they saying? They are only saying it for their own interest. Now they are looking at it, they say elections must be free and fair. That has now become a mantra. Elections must be free and fair. Wonderful. It sounds so good. But what do they mean by free and fair? To get the person who will be their stooge. That's all they are looking for. So that whenever they come back, whatever they want, they get it free of charge. They take it away and nobody will question. Nobody will answer. Nobody will say anything. So I am saying that Biafrans, let us read between the lines. Biafrans, be wise, because these people don't have your interest at heart. They are only coming to take all the good things you have. Take them away. They've already taken our people as slaves. Now they are taking all our natural resources. They are now also taking our intellect. They are now taking it all away from Africa. So when you come to Nigeria, when you come to Biafra, we don't have doctors, we don't have teachers, we don't have lawyers, we don't have anything, because all of them have been swept away to these European countries. But when Biafra comes, when we get home to Biafra, then you will see that actually Biafra is the light of Africa. The coming of Biafra will restore the integrity of the black man. The coming of Biafra will restore the integrity of the nations of Africa. And this is why together, we must fight for the restoration of Biafra. Thank you.
There were Sister Victoria, yes, Sister Cecilia said they have great interest in Nigeria. All these foreign countries advertising for voting and election in Nigeria have great interest. And there is a new term that I have learned lately from a homegirl of mine who blogs. Is a vlogger, I think that's what she calls herself. Japa. Japa in Nigeria means you got to go. You pack your bags, you go for foreign land, you go to another place, you start your life anew, and you forget Nigeria. That's the newest thing happening in Nigeria. Japa. Man, go Japa. Japa means just to leave, pack your bags, take your people, take your children, take your wife and leave. And many Nigerian men and women are doing just that today. Sister Victoria, yeah, tell us more about why our leaders are deaf and dumb and they don't see what's in front of them, that all of our resources, including human resources, are leaving that space called Nigeria. And they are living in numbers, especially from the south, because that's where the brain power of Nigeria is. And Biafra land is
The epicenter. Yeah, the epicenter of what's happening. Epicenter is depleted on daily basis. My sister, this is just so unfortunate. And I'm telling you, when they are running down here, not only in the United States, but any other, even some of them are going to Jamaica, Saudi Arabia, anywhere they see space to fit themselves, they are coming with joy. And when they get in, they know that their status as a Biafran is finalized. They're gone with their families. There are many people who are occupying wonderful positions in different parts of the world today who are Biafrans and have no bearing with Biafra anymore. That is the thing. It is so painful to me. It's so painful to me that our people have to run away. And this is a plan. My dear, will the land be left open? No, it will be occupied. You sell the land to China. China will use it to build an industry to enslave you there. Whoever is remaining in the land will now serve China. It's not just Japa alone. It's now serving China as a slave. That is another thing that is going on. And the people you call, I don't call them leaders, they are rulers, satanic rulers. And they are there fighting for their own brown envelope. They have all their families abroad, thank God. Just like we are exiled, their children are also exiled. They will not come back except to come and take a position. And if there's no position for them to take, well, all of us are down here. They are happy. Their children are living wonderful royal life, squandering money abroad. And the people who want to keep the land, maintain the land, are all packing away. I'm telling you, people, some African Americans here are crying that their families, their parents, their grandparents, great-grands were brought in here in chains. I'm telling you, those people were brought in chains. In the Nigeria of today, the British company of today, you don't need to come with chains. Just put your ship, put it in one sea. Don't give invitation. One family come in with their family and enter the ship, everybody else is going to, they don't need even chains to get in with the situation of things. And you're telling me that the entire world, who said they are, the election is free and fair, that they are not watching. No, they have interest. All of you move, go and serve us. Why we take over the land? Because there is something in the land that we want. Again, my sister, Britain said that Nigeria is free. They have been free, they are independent. What are they still doing in election? These are the things that we need to think about. Great interest is more than ever. The division of Africa in Geneva is now, they are no longer agreeing with that. Some people are making more gains than others. So everybody is coming in to make sure that they have a stand post where they can continue to make their own gain. They have people who are listening everywhere, secret workers, even among our own people. If you know that if you have a plan to stay and change things, automatically you are destroyed. This is what is going on in Japa. Is just small. There are some other things going on. The destruction of everyone who says no to their agenda. If you ever say no to the agenda, well, you're going to end up in the grave for saying no to the agenda. If you say no to their slavery, well, you're going to end up in the grave for saying no to their slavery. This is so unfortunate. And I'm beginning to wonder, all the things that they said, all the way to keep humans, is Africa a part of it? I'm saying the second time. Is the black man a part of it? I don't think so. Because all of them are now jumping up and down, trying to convince people this is their meal ticket. If they are working for their meal ticket, go and cast your vote. That is just formality. Whoever they have selected that will be there. So we understand there is no way, as if they are sincere, conduct referendum. Then we know that you're sincere. We are asking for referendum. How many Biafrans want to answer Biafran? Conduct that referendum. Let us go. And then we know that your interest is sincere. How many years have we been hearing free and fair election? How many years? How many decades of free and fair election? Starting from the first election conducted by Britain, it wasn't free, it wasn't fair. Starting from the first election. And now it has gone beyond the election. It has been from the beginning selection. I remember the time that Abiola won. Did he survive it? Abiola, everybody put in vote, and did he survive? Did he live? Even though he is not for our best interest, but I'm telling you, there's nothing free and there's nothing fair. You can no longer fool us. At this level, we're asking now, who is fooling who? Are you fooling us? You can no longer fool us. Because we know that when you are saying it's free and fair, that you have already made a choice. And that choice that you made is free and fair for you, not for us. The only thing that we, as Biafrans, accept is, let us go. We want to answer Biafra. We don't want to, in fact, we don't want to have a part with British industry anymore. At this time, our people are dying. People are being uprooted from their families. I have a couple of people that I know right now. They have been uprooted from their families. Everybody. And they're not looking behind anymore. They said that coming out from that contraption, from the British company, is just like coming out from hellfire. And anybody who survived the hellfire will no longer have hell as the end of their life. Because there is no more hell more than what is going on. So the entire family, they already made a ticket. The ticket is going around the entire Africa. Is there any other country in the world where the kind of uprootment is going on as it is in that contraction? Other countries of the world who are comfortable, many of them are not eager to move. Unless those who want to travel out, they are not eager to move. How many people in Dubai want to leave Dubai to come and serve here? How many of them? How many people, so many other people in Saudi Arabia want to leave? The only area where people want to live is where the government is oppressing them. And they are not getting what they want. I was talking to somebody here and I was telling them, the government denied the people water. They denied the people electricity. They denied the people food. And you tell me it's one Nigeria, one what? One suffering going on for generations, and there's no end to it. We don't believe in your free and fair. What we believe is conduct referendum for us. That's all we ask for. When you do that, we now know it's free and fair. Because I know that Biafrans, what you're going to do now, everybody watch out. In case the people are hoping, the person that the people are hoping wins, they just use a cold water to damp their mind. So that those who are agitating will stop and say, yeah, it's getting better. Yeah, we can now go on. Remember that what do you call it? What they are using to dab your cold, the anesthesia that they will use to calm you down. If it lasts up to 4 years, you're lucky. If it goes beyond that, it's wonderful. But after that, suffering continues. There is no way out. That is why we don't believe in your free and fair. We believe in permanent solution. And what is that solution? Allow us to restore our land, Biafra. Allow us to do it. Because whatever anesthesia you're doing now to numb the pain of the people by giving them who the youths are running after, that is going to win. By running after them, you may grant it. And then you numb the youths. And all of them will be busy scrambling to get into the government and forget the struggle. We are not going to forget. What we're asking for is free Biafra from your slavery. Over 100 years of slavery, you have built your nation. You have built everything. You have powerful reserve from all that you've been getting in Biafra land. Now allow this generation to live. That is all we are asking for. Keep your free and fair election. We are not interested in it. Give us Biafra. Allow us to go. That's all we ask. Thank you.
Thank you very much. My brother Eke Ranreke just told me that Japa is a word from Benin language meaning let's go. So everybody in Nigeria is telling each other, let's go. Everybody's packing their bags and going somewhere else. Let's go. Japa. That's the reigning word right now. All the young people, all the good minds, all the Biafrans who are prospering, all the Duduwa Nation youngsters who are prospering, who are supposed to be doctors and lawyers, teachers and professionals, they're all japaing from Nigeria.
My dear, let me say this. This is a plan of Britain for a long time.
Yes.
From the creation of that zoological republic, this is your plan. And it's only that things are getting worse now. Their plan is a long-term plan, and they're supposed to complete their plan now. The plan of Islamizing and Fulanizing. That's why people are seeing it a lot right now. This is their long-term plan that Nigeria, they don't want any good from Nigeria. Only that natural resources, that's what they have. Now Nigeria have brain individual. The important people have left Nigeria. Who again is going to fight for Nigeria? If the important educated ones are gone, who left? Who is in Nigeria to fight for what is coming? This is what they are doing, is their plan game. And the stupid evil governors are dancing on their plan. You know, that's why they are succeeding. And by the grace of God, with this IPOB now, they will never ride us, the Biafran people. You know, this is too much. People
You are right, my sister, because even though we are not there, we still have interest in our land. We are still educating our children. So the land will never be empty. Yes, I agree with you.
You see, that's all I ask. The only request I make of Biafrans, young and old in Biafra land, is stay. Just be patient. We're coming back. Just stay. Just be patient, because if you don't stay, we're gone. We're gone as a people. That's all I'm begging.
Do you know how many Biafrans now doing a good job in America? All those surgeons, all those doctors, our people are doing wonderful things in America. But you come to Nigeria, nobody values you. You come to Nigeria, you become like an animal. But you go to other countries, you are a great man doing great things, teaching them a lot of things. You know, you go to Nigeria, a black man is nothing. You come to America, the most intelligent surgeon you will get in America is a Biafran. What type of nonsense is this? Eh?
Not just that, you also realize that our people are crossing the Atlantic Ocean, and so many of them are dying. Oh my goodness. Our young men, young women are dying in these oceans because they are running away to the greener pastures. In deserts.
Yeah, because they are afraid to die in Nigeria and hoping that where they are going will be better. But you can't cross the ocean, you know, you die like that. You know, you die like that.
Oh, China. Our leaders need to, let me not even call them leaders, because they are what they name leaders. They need to sit up and know that they are supposed to be servant leaders, serving the people, helping them. It just brought to my mind again the prayer I said this morning about God converting the minds of leaders in Nigeria to become servant leaders. My sisters, I think we're down to a few minutes of our time. Let's make our announcement and try to leave the platform for Mazi Alozie to conclude the broadcast this morning. So, Wada Kunde, would you please make your announcement, and then we'll go down the line.
Yes, my brothers and sisters back home, great Biafrans, we are telling you that, hold on, what is my announcement? Okay, now, we are telling you, Biafrans, that no IPOB leadership is not under any seat at home. They have not ordered any seat at home. Please ignore any seat at home order imposed on you, because the seat at home order is bringing a lot of harm to you. You don't need it. That's why we are saying listen to Radio Biafra. Anything you don't hear from Radio Biafra, is a fake news. Don't abide on it. Listen to Radio Biafra where you get authentic news. Thank you.
This is Sister Cecilia. Fellow Biafrans, like my sister has said.
Thank you very much, Sister Cecilia.
To listen to Radio Biafra. And I'm going to give you these numbers. IPO video and signal inquiry line is +61 434 29 4745. Or you can use an alternate number +41 779 06 9681. IPOB security information line is +45 914 986 77. We have one IPOB. This IPOB is under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and in his absence, we have the DOS headed by Chika Ethiopian. So my beloved Biafran, use this number. Listen to Radio Biafra. Any other line and any other people that say they are IPOB, if they are not under the DOS, they are not IPOBians. Please, let us keep our lines. Let us keep our lines busy. The line is always open. Call for inquiry if you have any questions. My sister has said it. All these sit-at-home orders are not from IPOB. Please, I just pray that everyone will be able to listen and follow instructions from our radio medium. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my sister. You know, my sisters will not call the name sometimes, and I will call it. The sit-at-home order that you're hearing in Biafra land is all fake. They're coming from agent provocateur called Simon Epa, and he is a criminal, and he's being investigated in Finland where he is. So, do not listen to him. If anyone comes out and shoots guns in the air, capture that person, get him, and turn him over to police if you have to. Anyone who threatens you, yes.
Yeah, quickly. Now you mentioned Simon Ekpa. I heard from Arise TV, for those presenters here, Dr. Bati.
Oh my goodness.
Ojinika, whatever, Ayo Rufai. They are saying that IPOB leader is arrested in Finland.
No, sir.
But I'm telling them today that the Arise TV should understand what they are telling the people, what they are talking in public. They have to investigate. I'm letting them to know that someone Ekpa is never an IPOB. Someone Ekpa is walking on his own, because someone is committing a lot of atrocities with the name of IPOB. IPOB is only one, formed by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never find IPOB autopilot. This is very important for Arise TV to understand that we are not with Simon Ekpa, and never call him the leader of IPOB anymore. Thank you.
Thank you. We have one leader. Our leader is the supreme leader of the indigenous people of Biafra's name is Mazi Nnamdi Okuchukwu Kanu. If they don't know that, Arise TV should go, I don't know. Those people they sound educated, they're such illiterates. No matter how many times they read the Powerful's press releases,
No matter how many times they hear it, they turn the deaf ear. I don't think that they're dumb. I think they are paid agents. This brown envelope, yes, brown envelopes, paid agents of the zoo who think that they are journalists. They are the ones making things worse. They're the ones actually making Nigeria populace to be in darkness covers Nigeria because they never tell the truth. Journalism in Nigeria should be abolished. All those people that you call journalists, and especially that group that you just mentioned, Abati and Virginica and all these people, they smile and sugarcoat everything and make people just believe, oh, it's not that serious. Even when the people are burning, even when children are being killed, even when pastors and reverend fathers are killed in their homes, even when villages are being sacked, women raped in their homes and abducted and taken into Sambisa forest in Nigeria, they're still sitting in their studios laughing and smiling and making it sound like it's nothing really happening. Those people are committing atrocious acts. They are not journalists. I despise them. And now I know when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu used to just scream and call them all sorts of names. Proud envelope journalists. And they're worse than that. They're really worse than that. They are the Satan that you see smiling at you while their demons are killing you all over the place. They are the ones you can identify that these people are demonic. The way they just pacify the public about everything that happens in Nigeria as if it's nothing, when people are actually dying. These people they have no heart. They're heartless people. But anyway, so it is the agent provocateur that is named Simon Ekpa that we're talking about that is giving the orders, and many young men in our communities don't even know that this man is an imposter, have been paid by Malami himself to come and cause this mayhem in Biafra land, and you're helping him do this. Please stop yourself. My brothers, my sisters, stop this. Stop yourself from shooting gun in the air and scaring your people and killing market women who know nothing about this politics. Please stop. We are pleading with you. Please stop. Stop listening to Simon Ekpa. He is an agent of Nigerian government to kill the people of Biafra. Please stop. Stop helping him. That's what I have to say. I think Sister Victoria has an announcement. Go ahead, sister.
Thank you, my sister. Unfortunately, there is insecurity in every part of the country, and especially in the East, where people don't know how to shoot, where people know only to go about their business. It is the governors of the states that are creating the insecurity against their own people. And that is why we are encouraging Biafrans all over the world. Any state where there is high level of killing going on, it is the governor of that state. Do not look beyond that. The Fulani cabals are the people they are working for. And the Fulani cabal has always got their conquest by killing people. That is all. They don't go to school to do nothing else but to learn how to kill. And they are professional butchers, not only of animals but of human beings. And they serve themselves together with the governors of all these states. So I don't need to mention states for you, but you know the state where people are dying every day, vacating their communities and their villages. It is your governor. Watch out. Therefore, we are encouraging you, if they are trying to pull you in their same death trend, so you can go and be killing your own people, say no to that. You better go home hungry than to die with another person's blood in your head. Innocent person. That's why we are letting you know now, so that when they're encouraging you to come and join them, do not accept them. The DFS is part of them. They are the one holding our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But we thank God for giving us an outlet, which is IPOB and the media. They are the ears and eyes that we have that tells us the truth, understand what we are saying, and save yourself and the life of your community. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my sister. And I continue to ask you to donate to ESN, especially in the United States of America,
please contact me if you need that account number. I need for you to continue to support ESN, because ESN are the people, the boots we have on the ground to protect this land that is sacred. The holy land of Biafra must be protected. And ESN, the men and women of ESN, is doing just that, are doing just that. And for paying your dues monthly, we just encourage you, if you're an IPOB member, please do not forget to pay your dues. Your dues go to supporting all other causes and even ESN also that we have to do as IPOB. Remember, our leaders need these funds to be able to carry on all the things that we have to do to restore Biafra. So we thank you for that. And there is an announcement for IPOB USA protests against the continuous incarceration of IPOB leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that will take place on the 27th and the 28th of February 2023. And the venue is at 16th and K Street in Washington, D.C. The time will be at 11 a.m. and will continue till 5 p.m. for those 2 days. Hotel reservations is at Days Inn by Wyndham. Telephone number is 202-244-5600. The group rate applies and is much cheaper than any daily rate you will get. Is $77.35 per night. And the group name is IPOB 2023. Group itinerary is hashtag 5136B-362-948-280. Remember, the group name will help you to book at the group rate. Thank you. My brothers and sisters, thank you for listening to us this morning. We have run out of time. Of course, we're running late again, but Mazi understands that when we start speaking, sometimes, like my brothers say on the radio, the spirit takes you over. We thank you for listening. We have done our part. We want you to continue to work hard for the restoration of Biafra. It is all of us together that can make it happen. We cannot relent. Our enemies may be many, but on the side of Chukwokika where we reside, we are the winners. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone. Mazi Alozie, thank you very much for the opportunity once more to appear on Radio Biafra. Omu Chineke, Ndewone. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks to you all.
God bless.
And that's the end of the program from women. You see, I gave you a clip of the Fulani commander in Abuja telling you what he thinks that the people he arrested are IPOB ESN. He killed 35. And you're not, I can't say you're not, but think about it. Well, we've arrested somebody, we've charged him in Finland with this and that, and they act like they don't know anything about him. We don't know anything about him. And when they stage that coup, when they stage that blackmail, that they tell you say ESN and IPOB, after we've told the world, this is our stand. Anybody doing something outside the IPOB DOS instructions, you are on your own. Still, they decide to call the international community to tell them, you see, we have killed them, and they are terrorists. Yes, sir. That's what they do. We don't understand what they are doing to us. We, as we are today, have put ourselves in this situation. Our best opportunity, we are letting it pass by. And most people that are relying on the election, we wish you luck. And as we tell you, you will not get in your way. Talk as much as you want to, act as much as you want to. At the end of the day, what's howling will continue to howl. And what we do is listen. That's all. We are going to learn the hard way. All those reports coming about the election stations, who they allow in Lagos, who they don't allow, you are warned. It is not the first time, not the second time, it's not the third time, it will not be the last. And tomorrow they'll call for election, all of you will say we are going. Because you've not learned. We disassociate ourselves from that because we know what is going to happen. When you don't ask the government why they continue to target IPOB ESL, you will continue to be victimized. You will continue to be the victim. And all the commanders they are sending to the southeast, they are all Fulanis. Why? Why? Even if they are not Fulanis, why? What is it you are carrying out in the south and the western part of Nigeria? What are you trying to carry out? I'll open the phone line for most of you to call in, and whether they rig it or they don't rig it, most of you must have learned your lesson. You will wake up in the morning and ask yourself, where am I? Am I dreaming? Is this really happening? That is your task. Whatever you want, you'll see. You see, Vanguard is reporting. Just to tell you that you are wasting your time. Some of the electorates in Enugu State have decried the late arrival of materials and malfunctioning of EVSs and in their polling units. How is that going to count? How is that going to count? Let's wait. They have rigged you out before, over and over again. Continuously being rigged out. And you will continue to believe in the system that rigs you out. People in Lagos are complaining. What are the observers going to say? The election is fair and square. You've lost again. Once your voting right is denied, you have lost because your vote did not count. Understand what I'm saying? Your vote did not count. So all the hullabaloo about PVC and all that, your vote did not count. The call number is +1 484 767 0848 +1 484 767 0848. This live broadcast from Radio Biafra USA. Tell us your take on what the commander in Abuja is telling the international community. And you ask yourself, what's the reason behind that? They want you labeled. They want to prove to them that you're still breathing. They are right and you're wrong. The impression they create and how extent they have to go to create that false impression. With your eyes. Open your eyes. Think. Well, like I said, give everybody a chance to call in. I mean, those that are calling within the space of time. I don't know if South Africa will be there. I will be on while on the radio. If they want to, they're going to be there. They'll just let them send me a message. Because I just don't like logging out and the next thing I'm seeing stuff and not there. Back in. So and that's what it is. That's the extent we can go. That's the extent we can go. We do our best. We do our best to serve our people. Our people. We owe you. And you want to conduct the election, no official, no polling officially, no more. When they chip away all that and you have the Polanis coming in, that leaves you the one. So let's get the callers in. Caller, your name and where you calling from.
How long you go to when you come? I got from more what I got come from other places. That's how I election. That's how they do. Otherwise, I didn't go to the lot of like not on the dollar. Anywhere you are on this earth, as long as there is a our land, I will get it back. The Lord wants to us that they are power, but our own God is created. It looks to the world that is still intact. It brings his children, his own children who will be Biafra. I don't know planet. I can tell the game myself. I let you I struggle to create a like a male. Another is that. But the time down, the phone at the same time. That's how I just promote them. I'll be taking on. I like that. I think I'm going to take care of call back at the I'm going to have to put the time to there. But I can have a time now. I got time. I got to get to come here. What the hell is it again? I'm telling you that I'm going to do. So can I know them? What are the most of the one? What is the meaning of what? You know, I'm going to go to the there. I said, walk over to again. Looking for me to talk about the children take away. That is the emergency task. We can't do this. What to say? Our mother said everybody will go down for me. So we don't go there and go to. I go there and go to Tayagalan. Never knew walk a car. That is so much. Never knew to walk time. Never walk a car. Yeah, I walk a car. Yeah, I want to. This is not the time. All conditionality. I don't know stress. I hear you listen to that. It's a time to apply. I don't know that I want to put that down. That's the situation. Forecasting to one of them there. Take care of my Daniel chapter 6. For what way to get that? That Daniel chapter 7. Oh, please. That's your Daniel chapter 6. Daniel in the pit of lion. And the Daniel vision of the four beasts. And the vision of the one that lives, that has been living forever. Okay. So that the whole world will understand that the Nnamdi Kanu have not come back to you. Now the Daniel chapter 6, verse 26 and verse 27, very important. And Daniel chapter 7, verse 23 and verse 27, carefully important again. So that the world will understand that there is a God that owns this earth. The man, the Son Jesus Christ, who was Muhammad, I could say, I said, I can't get that with the last chair. And then I don't know, can't pull out the neighbor. That's the flood that didn't happen, and the other I walk. And I don't know, to me, and I land, and the other that to be in front of a banging. I got it in Allah. I didn't put the short time. That's how the difficult to come out of the council of the Daniel. I did you let that. Yeah, I never get the house of the better, but I'm not sorry. Oh, I like that's because of the project. That Daniel is the pistol. They change the place. This someone in the place of lion television. United Nations knows that can I make it to the United Nations? Keep silent. After that, I've done the election. Everybody will see the result. So that the whole world will understand that it's not to carry out the not happening. And the cost of human history has been paid. We are like a person in his hand. He do whatever he needs. And nobody can live. I will speak by his own authority. Why you are there? And then I'm you should have been. Okay, when they look at the bottom of the media, then I put someone here to return something like I said. I took my thought of them. Now you get a choice from the vacation academy, the vacation academy to matter. You know, but then I go back and the other go down the dollar and say, let's go. Like it. Nothing. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to do much good stand and okay, can what I do. But I didn't before. I'm your friend.
Yeah. Thank you. And then call numbers +14847670840. Live broadcast from Radio Biafra USA. Your opinion. What do you think? What do you think? If this election is pushed, what will be your stand? Wherever it goes, we are winning. Because after this, we're talking about the training. Because what most of you are going through is an eye-opener. Most of you are new to the processes that are taking place. The most important thing I want you to bear in mind is the identification given to you. You are not let me get this. Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Good morning, sir. Mazi, my name is Biafra.
Welcome.
I know your time is up, but I'm going to be as brief as I can.
Yeah, go ahead.
I thank the great women face of Biafra in USA, particularly for touching on the issue of Jagba. Jagba, let us understand it. It is a reverse colonialism. It is a reverse slavery. Our youths are being tapped from Biafra land, the ones the Fulani cannot kill. They have been offered opportunities in London and in Great Britain to depopulate our population and to do away with our future. 100 and something years that Britain has its grip on Biafran resources, for which they hate us. They don't want to let go. Over 114 years, British hatred for Biafra is pouring on their own citizens, as in Nnamdi Kanu. That they are not talking about this incarceration, about the terrorism, about the extraordinary invasion, because that is what it is. Buhari was initially involved in an act of terrorism, and Nigeria seemed to forget. He wanted to hijack and to kidnap Omar Biko. That's there. But because Nnamdi Kanu is a Biafra, British government is keeping quiet over the incarceration of their own citizens. Shame on Britain, and shame on the woman called Catriona Lang. I look at her faces in the social media, and what I see is the face of a demon, the face of a devil. But guess what? Darkness can never stand light. Light will vanish and destroy darkness. And that is what Biafra is coming to do. I wonder why the world so hates Biafra. From White House to 10 Downing Street to Vatican to everywhere to Saudi Arabia, they don't want to hear about Biafra. But Biafra must come, whether they like it or not. Even if they kill all of us, let them come and kill us. Yes, you kill me today. If you live longer, you live another 50 years. I'll be waiting for you on the other side. That is what they don't want to understand. Let them continue to gang up. CNN is now reporting about Nigerian sham election. All the genocide, all the killing of Reverend Father, killing of the girl in Sokoto by Islamist terrorists. CNN didn't report about it. They never reported about the Obibo massacre by small Hitler Wike that is now singing Enyendeba. Mad people everywhere. They are not reporting it, but they are reporting election. Election for animals, election for baboons and monkeys. Buhari, we are going to open your own legacy. You think you are going to write a book to say this is your legacy? No, it's the legacy of a Castina man, animal general. Almost say Biafra. Whether you are listening, we are watching, the whole world is watching. You have to kill all Biafrans to stop Biafra. And it's never done. How many did you kill during the war? During the genocidal war, during the pogrom, that you use people in Benue State to kill our people. And as if that is not enough, you are still killing us. The Buhari will die, they will bring to look alike. Just like they went and took a picture of our leader and doctored it. Doing a Photoshop. I look at that picture and then I thank God. The M branch of IPOB is without exception. I thank Mazi for yesterday's broadcast. The shame is upon the world. The shame is upon all the evil rulers of this world. Darkness will always disappear, and Biafra is light. All hail Biafra. Thank you, Mazi. Good morning, and good morning, Biafrans. Bye.
Thank you very much. They tell you what they want to do. They tell you how they want to do it. And you have no say. You have no say. Who are you to say anything? They own you, they control you. You heard what I said. They own you and they control you. Look at them. CNN said they are reporting. I don't know what you're reporting about the election. All our demonstrations, you don't report. Anything we do, you don't report. Your handlers, your sponsors, They're telling you, okay, report to the election. And you're reporting the election. This will open the eyes of Biafrans. When we tell you that you are the only person that will free yourself, you think we are joking. As long as you are in their net, you don't want to break away from that net they have you on. You will pay dearly for it, because you will continue to be under slave. You will continue to be terrorized, and your life will continue to be in turmoil. The kingdom of Gold Coast, Slave Coast, they joined it together and call it Nigeria. ACOA, the Royal Niger Corporation. We are taking. Call out your name and where you calling from.
Mecca, our elders, living from here. Mazi, my name is Mazi of Gabriel. I'm calling from the land of Biafra. Oboronde, one Korasi. Mazi, udo di rumu Chineke, ndi homan de mma. Dune me usoro nke our leader. Mazi, let me thank Chukwuka Abiyama for this day. Chukwuka Abiyama. You are the God of our land, the God of our ancestors, the God of the truth, the God of honor, the God of peace, the God of sacrifice, the God of the truth, the God of freedom. Chukwuka Abiyama. You send our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to show all the way, to liberate us. Chukwuka Abiyama, guide him and bless him, protect him, more life and prosperity. Chukwuka Abiyama. Guide our DOS, which is selected to do the needful. Give them more knowledge, more wisdom to finish the battle. Chukwuka Abiyama. All the Omada Biafrans, Chukwuka Abiyama, guide everybody. ESN, all the true Biafrans who are doing the needful. Chukwuka Abiyama. We are under your care. Only you can determine our future. Help us and all the one. Let all presenters who are doing the needful. Chukwuka Abiyama. Guide every one of us. In the name of Chukwuka Abiyama. Isa. Mazi, one thing I want to tell Biafrans today is this. You know, we are Biafrans. We are not Nigeria. We don't tell anybody to not go and do their own kangaroo vote. What we said is that Biafrans is Biafrans, not Nigeria. Our leaders stay in the hand of evil people. And the people are telling us election in Biafra land. And the people are trying to show us that they are confused the view for Fulani people. We are here looking, waiting to hear from them. Our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Biafra is what we want. Biafra is who we are. Biafra we shall remain. And only Biafran can make us feel happy on this earth. Chukwuka Abiyama. Look unto our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Biafrans, we know what Nnamdi Kanu wants. We know his faith. We know that our leader is honest man. That is why all of us is buying the idea and know that only Biafra can make us feel happy like other human beings on earth. Biafra isn't there because of us. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in the hand of evil people who sold him our own people, who bring a private jet to bring him back our own people, and they are here trying to shit on top of our head, talking about election. We are here to see what they want to do, but we still talking about who we are. Dear friends, remember, our leader is in there because our faith. If you buy the idea of our leader, you know that our leader said no to evil. He said no to evil politicians in our land. He said, you know, that he cannot join them to destroy our land. So, if you are not in the line of our leader faith, you are on your own. What we want is Biafra, Biafra, Biafra. Mazi, thank you very much. Biafra, support ESN. Get ready. We are moving forward. Nobody can distract us. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. Well, your name and where you calling from? Caller, your name and where you calling from?
Hello.
Yeah, your name and where you calling from?
My name is Mazi calling from my location.
Welcome, Mazi Chima.
Thank you, Kadiama, for your service. I know that you don't have much time. All regard to Hamadi, one of the Biafrans, and also the residents of Greece, I think every one of you, that is head of directors, and also Chinatan, great work that he did yesterday. If you could accomplish one of them, and all of you are representatives, and especially thanks and greetings to our Embrand, which Jimmy yesterday. I greeted all of them for the great work we did in the land of Biafra today, because the plan of all those things does not work. But this is what they plan, especially in I believe me, I fear the 80 bloodshed that our Embrand did a great job according to the directives that our great hero, which is Mazi, will give them this day to make sure that the plan of all these people will not work in our land. Because they are planned that anything they did, they will target upon us. And have you come and made it clear and filter everything yesterday, and God Almighty is his hand and guiding our place up till now, and I know there's many ones who take guiding. So in the name of two Kadama, I pray. And again, our people, we should know our focus. Our focus remains our good, and our good is our freedom. We are not here to make violence. Remember the directive that our leader Muslim can be said that they want to go to their land to come. That you are not here to kill, rather we are here to protect. To kill your brothers, kidnapping your brothers cannot help it. What can help us is only for us to keep what we are looking for. You know that our enemy, they are there laughing at us. If we start killing ourselves, where can it really to us? What is that thing that can it give it? Is it the genuine freedom fighter that you are looking for? So my people, if you have not joined this or maybe those institutions that have they have confused you one way or the other, it's better for you to come back on the right road. Remember, even if we are not doing it, when our elder man may come out, he will tell us the right one. You have to leave the house like that you have made that house until he was until come back. Remember that people are sacrificing their life, sacrificing their time, sacrificing everything about them and that's on number to make sure we are up to this extent with that. So for us to start cutting more mayhem is to make our freedom to go more faster and more longer more than ever before. You know whatever that they did, it's just like people that are just asking some questions yesterday, but are not the how our children are just used to answer them yesterday. There's some things that will not come up here and say. There's some things, if I told you like you have to remove families. Go to your family and get some information you want to give. So Mazi, let me just not teach much of your time. Thank you so much of the good work you have done for our people. Remember and remember ever forgettable. And Biafra is now in our doorstep. No going back. No surrender. But go from Mustafa, let's stand up and do the next thing. Because what is going to happen? Let us not say that some people are doing a other things. Know that do the right thing at right time. And may God Almighty keep on blessing our genuine ones. Most people abroad that I will not mention their name, but they know their name. Make a keep on blessing every one of you, the genuine ones, not ingenuine ones. They want to make it. I stand off. I see my lovely brother, Mazi, Chimadi, calling for my location. They want to make
it. Thank you very much, gentlemen. This is where I'll end today's broadcast. We are done. We'll be on the air again tomorrow. Now, waiting there happen. And then Dima will be with us tomorrow. So, you'll be with us. So, you all have a nice day. And be vigilant. Be vigilant. All the things going on is supposed to be a lesson in living. It's a lesson in living. So you be the student. You are the one learning. That's experience for you. So all of you should have a nice day, and it's a lesson in living. So you be the student. You are the one learning. That's experience for you. So all of you should have a nice day, and it's a lesson in living. So you be the student. You are the one learning. That's experience for you. So all of you should have a nice day, and student. You are the one learning. That's experience for you. So all of you should have a nice day, and
I don't know what is happening. I have no idea what is going on. It says here that all systems are go, that everything should be okay. I don't know what else is required of us to do, because insofar as I'm concerned, I have omitted the sound. I don't know if people can hear me. I want to know if those participating can hear me. If you cannot hear me, then there may be a need for us to try to rejig the entire package, because my voice should be coming out, and I need confirmation right across the board that my voice is coming out. I know that we are live on all other platforms like IPOB Community Radio. We are live on satellite. We are also live on Radio Biafra app. But I don't know if this new technology we are trialing today is doing the business. That is what I need to know. That is what I need to know. I do not know if it is working or not. I need to know if it is working. Please, if it is working, do try to confirm with us. Do try to confirm with us. I need to know if those watching on this very new platform, if everything is okay, because I can't hear anything at all. So I do not know if you're getting it. Yes, Castro, thank you very much. Castro is saying that they can hear me. Castro is saying we can hear you. Therefore, I want this distributed everywhere. People are saying they cannot hear me. I don't know. Some people are saying there is no sound. Joseph Ekene is saying there is no sound. I need confirmation, please. I need confirmation, please. If you don't have any data, if you cannot hear my voice, it could mean that you have not completed your name registration, or that you do not have any data on your phone, in which case we ask you to go and do something about it. Because I can assure you categorically that my voice is coming out, has been confirmed. Even Chinas has confirmed it. They say there is no sound on this page. But on other platforms it is very clear. Those of them that have come on this very page to listen on StreamYard, they cannot hear anything. My secretary is saying that sound is coming out loud and clear on IPOB and on FM. Somebody saying it's coming. Those saying they cannot hear anything are those in the zoo. Unbelievable. But not minding, we are proceeding. Please endeavor to share the links as widely as possible. It is an impromptu broadcast. People everywhere right across the face of this very planet, they are listening, they paid, and we want them to participate because we are live and we are direct, and the whole world is bearing us witness. The whole world is bearing us witness. There is no sound on YouTube or Facebook, only on the app. I don't know what the hell is going on. I have no idea. I have no idea at all what is happening. I don't know. They say they cannot hear me. YouTube channel is good to go. Biafra television is carrying us. Facebook, they say there is, Facebook, they say there is no sound. I don't know how to rectify this now. My screen here is not on mute. I have unmuted it, and I do not know what is happening. So I believe that the best thing for us to do will be to try as much as possible to be on as many platforms as possible at the same time. in which case those of you with Facebook access this evening or wishing to listen to us via Facebook, if at all they will allow us to go in, because what Facebook tends to do these days is they shut us down across all platforms. They shut us down completely across all platforms that we may not be able to broadcast. That is what they are doing, and we are doing all we can in our little way to try and fix this very problem. I do not know why there is no voice coming out, in which case we may have to. The screen doing, and we are doing all we can in our little way to try and fix this very problem. I do not know why there is no voice coming out, in which case we may have to. The screen are doing, and we are doing all we can in our little way to